okay. I love you, sweetie. Alright, have fun.
I'll say.
Bye, Sam.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
Hey! Welcome, Lady Love
Hey,
Good.
Lady Love Good.
Hello, hello.
Hi, friends.
But I've missed catching these
It's
live.
been a
Yeah, it's
while
good to have you
now.
back.
Yeah,
Hope you've been well.
I gotta get that last upload going.
Oh, that title though. That session title.
I think
I
we
knew
have.
it was-
I think something's going on with the overlay too.
Into
Is
the
there?
thick of it.
What happened with the
Into
overlay?
the thick of it.
Oh,
Joey
the
and I
names.
switched.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Uh-oh, am I
yes.
Cody now?
Oh no.
Oh my
You're-
gosh. Oh
You're
my
Kaylin now.
God. Wait, I gotta cover my
17 months.
Edgelord.
tail.
Edge Lord.
I'm going off by myself all the time.
There you go.
I'm at
Fixed
9
it.
health now. Hey.
We're back in our respective borders. Well, I haven't left mine,
Yay.
but respective
Sorry.
borders.
Now I can be my edgelord healer again.
Self-hype for Kira.
Hey, sup, hype.
Yay.
Suppose.
17
Also-
months.
Button.
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 Oh, yeah.
I think I already had my button.
I gotta do a thing. I forgot.
Slant. Suppose.
So,
Self-hype
are
Lady
you?
Lovegood.
Hello, little Tim Tam. Wait,
Hi,
if I
friends.
stay still. Hi, Tim Tam. How you doing? I've missed you, baby.
Oh, Nisa, you're Ari's favorite rogue.
I know. I feel that makes me feel really good. Hi Ari, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
And also, I'm doing quite
How's
well.
it going? Where's my email? I don't see
Nisa,
the
show us the kitty. I see a little kitty tail. I want to
Huh?
see.
Oh,
There we go.
well, can't really show.
Cat.
At least on the overlay.
Double cat.
Yeah.
Cato.
Also, your mic is very low, Nisa.
Dang it. Okay.
There,
oh
it's
wait,
better.
hold on.
That's better.
Well,
You're good.
because I'm like right next to
Exactly.
it.
Thank you, Lady Love Good. Thank you,
Uh,
Nisa.
is
Thank you,
it?
Malcolm Mom, for
Yay.
subscribing.
Right,
Hi,
oh,
everybody.
Hold on, I need to update the game on it.
I can make a sub club.
Hello, hello, everybody. Kit Kat. Hello.
Kit Kat, welcome.
Hello. Into the darkness. Where? I just saw it, the title. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to
I think there was another
You
campaign that I
again.
knew of called Into Darkness, which is funny.
Oh, that's been so
Oh my
long.
gosh.
Hi,
Hey,
Phoebes.
Phoebes.
Welcome back to the
Hey.
streams.
It's been a long time. Hello.
Hey, Sammy. Kia ora.
Michi.
Michi!
Michi.
Hello.
You hit 40.
Hey, Laura. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to Youth for Initiative. I
And Nessie.
just turned stuff on.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the
Welcome,
party.
welcome
Everything
to
How
is.
have we all been?
House.
Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine.
How have we
Also,
all been,
Joey.
chat?
Totally.
Joey, I saw what you did there.
Healer's not about to die.
Hi,
We're not in
Trey.
trouble. Nothing's happening.
Hey, we're on Hype Train and Rachel
Hey.
for 6 months.
Point. Welcome back to Sub Club. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub.
Yeah. Hey guys, do you know what happens when we hit a level 5 Hype Train?
I think we do a giveaway, don't we?
Yeah,
Yes, that
I
is
think
very
that's
true. We
it.
do that. Do
Hey,
that.
Ari.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Odd.
Michi.
We do that.
Thank you,
Hey,
Ari.
welcome to
Hi,
the club.
everybody.
Yeah, with the
Welcome.
donate.
Hello, guys. How have we all been?
It's been a
How's-
while. We haven't
how's
seen
life
each other
been,
in a
chat?
while.
And Lady Lovegood donated
Damn.
$23. Thank
Hey.
you very
Yay.
much.
Thank you.
Will this be for the player
I
memory?
think that
just
is
can't
to
see.
the player memory, yeah.
Nice.
Birthday
I
was on the
will
17th
update
of May.
them.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy
Yay.
birthday.
And
to
23, it's actually funny, you donated $23 because my birthday was on the 23rd.
Ah,
Yay!
And you're old.
And
Thanks.
with the
say
clip.
that. I'm not that far off.
Guys, remember when we had a deep gnome?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't know
say,
what
I
you're
can't
talking
even take
about.
you so much, Joey. What are we having for dinner tonight? Kebab?
I kebab
Well-
de boneless.
Oh, gosh.
Boneless chicken kebab.
Boneless tartar.
No, we're having
Tartar.
stuffed.
Let's start.
Oh god, stuffed chicken.
Oh god, no.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh, no.
Nope. No thanks.
How about no?
How about it's
Oh my gosh,
A
Kiki
meal.
baby.
Hey, thank you, Lady Lovegood, for the gifted sub.
Yee, boy.
Welcome back, everybody. I know we took a break last week from Yeet for Initiative, but we are back this week, and you guys got yourselves into some trouble. But
No,
before we
we
get
did.
into all of that,
Didn't at all. I'm
We
gonna
did.
and
jump
by
out
you
window.
guys, I mean Tyson.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm jumping to say.
I didn't do anything bad. I'm just gonna jump out the window.
Well, I will. Kaylin, you also did some troublemaking
Yeah.
as well.
I don't know
yeah, I
what you're
did something
talking
that was
about.
meant to help secure a person's security, safety.
Starting off, why don't we do our intros,
Elliot.
and then we
Yes.
will hop in to the session.
Is Katie not here again this week?
No,
Katie.
she's not.
Yeah.
No.
She might not be here for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
She's
So-
a very busy lady.
We are gonna have
Alright.
to figure that out. I'm gonna chat with her tomorrow about it.
Yes. How should I start this? Not the shit. Were we at the ye old bad place? I'm just gonna go ye old. Hello. My thing's not working. We're back at the
Censored.
brothel. Ye old censored. I'm back at the place again
That's
because this is the inn we're at. Brothel. Hi there. I'm Tyson. I'm also NZ7F. That's my real name. I'm sorry, did I break my illusion? I'm
You're not
NZ7F.
Tyson.
Hey, thank you for subscribing for 21 months.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it would have
weird.
been longer.
I feel like it's been longer than that.
Yeah, I feel like it has.
Yeah, my sub
Yeah.
may have dropped over the time that I've known you, which is
That's okay.
feels
It
big.
should definitely be longer than that.
Yeah. Oh, if you mean.
Hey,
full
level
on.
1 hype train completed. Thanks.
Hey.
Completed the tree.
Yay!
Let's get to level 5 if we can, people.
Super
Maybe
loud
you-
thunder there. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I gotta send out that shirt. I've got a bunch of giveaways to do.
Yeah,
So-
you do. You have a lot.
Yeah, I have a whole
My-
year's worth of giveaways to do because
You have a lot.
And now that I'm vaccinated, I can actually do it. Oh my God! Mama
Ooh.
just donated $137 because
Oh,
trauma.
oh what?
Damn.
Kira.
I knew this was coming because you said you were going to get spicy with the player memories, but Kira.
Thank you, Kira.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very
Sure.
much.
You are friggin' generous. Thank you for being so supportive of all of us.
Thank you so much.
Does
So-
that mean we're one?
I would just like to say
130 away?
that is my stream wife, people.
Yeah, well, I think we got the. Did we get the player
I
cover?
think we hit it because last time I think we had 150.
Yeah,
Ah!
150.
So I
we
think we
hit
just
it.
hit it. Thank you guys.
Yay!
Thank you.
Hey.
Well,
Maybe
the,
we'll
the one on
do
the
we-
screen says we're halfway there.
Oh, I
think
need to
it's
change
not-
that.
Yeah, I think it's
I
not
need to
updated.
update it. My Twitch is broken. I think the hype train destroyed my Chrome.
Oh no.
Oh, no worries. Thank you guys very much.
Uh,
Yeah, we might open up with some trauma. Should we open
Yeah.
up with trauma?
I think
Or is
we
that
should
why
open up with
people stick
trauma.
around?
I mean, don't
Do you
we
wanna
have another
do you
one?
wanna trickle it? Do you wanna like?
No, I
start,
didn't.
like-
I didn't get a chance to write one this week because I was working on.
Oh, you didn't get enough. Okay.
I was working
Okay,
on
that's-
things. There are
Things
things
and
that
stuff.
are
Definitely.
happening.
We get it.
It's a trauma
Did you want to
appetizer.
sprinkle the trauma over the episode? Like, here's part 1, part 2.
No, we're
Wait
not
till we
gonna
hit a
do
certain
that.
point.
We're gonna. We gotta.
We'll go to the ads.
We gotta completely engulf everyone. In
We gotta entice the people with.
When you say completely engulf, is that a different meaning? Like, engulf, like, oh my dog, I'm on fire. Help me. Help me.
Oh yeah,
Who knows?
absolutely.
You may never know.
You'll find out. Hey,
Oh.
thank you, Nat Nat. All right, keep
That's
going
what
with
I
your
was meant to
intros, and then
Yes.
we might hop into the player memory. We'll see.
Sprinkle the
Yes.
trauma bacon bits on my baked potato.
Maybe you were meaning that, Wes. That was
Build
sort of
up
trying
to
to
it.
run.
Odd seems to think we should build up to it.
Okay.
build up to it.
We should
Should
also
we
build up to
actually-
it.
Wait, actually, should we provide a poll for chat to choose?
Ooh,
That's
yes.
actually a good idea. Yeah. we have,
Hey,
we have the power to do
Rugrat!
that.
Thank you very much. Congrats on the engagement. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it was
Yay.
fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm very
Congrats
happy.
to the happy couple.
I'm very happy she said yes. And
Yeah.
Ari donated $40. Advantage with a classic stream roll, closest to 6 and 9. Thank you so much.
Hey.
This
Okay,
might
so-
break a bit because we have the hype train. So hopefully, if you don't see the
It's
poll,
All right.
click on the little arrow going down.
Advantage to the DM and 1 health potion up for grabs on the 6-9 roll. From
Oh,
Okay.
Rugrat. Thank you very much. I will take that advantage.
I got my dice back, guys.
Oh, we got another advantage thing from
Yay.
Ari.
We got another 6-9 roll from Ari.
I got a 50.
Thank you,
Oh
Ari.
gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta do that.
Damn it!
I lose.
Oh no, I rolled high. What do I have to roll
Guys,
high?
I'm back up to 76 advantage rolls.
Oh,
I
Oh,
rolled
my
a
God.
3.
Let me see what I rolled.
I'm gonna roll.
I rolled a 4, so Nisa, you and I are both exactly the same.
I got a 16, so I'm out of this one.
So we're
I got
both
a
2 off,
19.
Nisa. You want to roll off for it?
Wait, I got.
it's 6-9 roll.
Yeah. Oh, it's close to
6
6
to
and
9.
9. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So we're both good.
Yay! So was that a healing potion?
The
Yes.
advantage, 2 advantages from.
Oh, that was
Healing
advantage?
potion.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank
Advantage.
you.
And then
there's a
there's
health
there's
potion.
a health potion for another 6/9 roll.
Oh, okay, so those
Alright.
are separate.
One.
Gotcha.
Wait, is it one health?
Keep
point?
rolling high.
So let me mark my advantage.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm
out.
I'm out again. I got a
I got-
15.
Hey,
I
same.
got
a 5.
Unfortunately.
Hey!
I got 4.
Nice.
I got a nat 1, so I'm out.
I
Good
win.
job.
Joey gets a health potion.
Yay!
Very nice.
All right. So
All right.
let's continue with these intros, and yeah.
Oh, yeah,
let's-
we got-
Let's see this
Yeah.
poll.
We
We
had
still
to
haven't even gotten through it.
Whoops.
Oh, what's our hype train? Because that's
Oh, we've
that's
got
my
guys.
bad.
We have 16 people voting for build up to it, and only 3 for
Ooh.
voting right now.
I think we might end up building up to it.
Ooh, maybe we'll do
Patience
it.
is a
Maybe we'll do it
virtue.
after the halfway mark.
Sounds good.
After a
I'm a
break.
sheep. I voted for that one as well. Build up to
Me
it.
too.
Yeah, I did too, honestly.
Because I'm
Thank
a
you guys
sheep.
for the level 1 hype train.
Yeah.
Yep, 20 people said to build up to it.
Yay.
Hype trainy moves.
I was one of those.
I was too.
Oh no, that came out wrong.
Alright,
It's
alright.
welcome again.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
Steve,
you very
did
much for the
finish your
health
ritual?
the potion, Rugrat. Yeah, go ahead, finish up you wrap your guys' stuff
My
up,
little-
and then we'll hop in.
Sweet, sounds good. First of all, I think that's what you may have been talking about, was the foliage, because my foliage might not match the thing well. But anyways, hi, I'm NZ Stephen F, NZ Stephen F, depending on dialect. Dialect is a thing in this world. I am Tyson. He is I didn't write my bit down in this book. The Book of Knowledge. This Book of Knowledge totally has a lot of knowledge in it. Tyson is the male fighter Goliath. I'm not reading off a script. He's a fighter Goliath champion of the team. He's from a town called Braden, which we kind of left a bit. A kingdom that usually houses Goliaths. This is not a typical sort of campaign. Usually Goliaths don't live in a kingdom, but
I explained the back. I explained the
Yeah.
backstory. We're good. We're
This
good.
is-
The kingdom's
we're a
fine.
special-
It checks out.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
everything's
It's
fine. This is a special world where Goliaths
Yeah,
have a
war.
kingdom because housing crisis. He's been through a lot of ish. His father has been slain. Many of his closest friends as well were followed up with such murder. But he is going to try and take back the land. Well, we better hurry up because there's going to be no land back to come back to. And yes, he is the rightful heir to the throne. But his adoptive brother did a bad. He did a coup. I said the word right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. Tyson sometimes thinks before he speaks, which has happened recently. Don't watch the
Well-
last VOD. I'm kidding, watch the last VOD, but maybe
It's
don't watch the
great.
part where
It's
Tyson
totally
kind
great.
of bonked somebody.
It's not that
A
you
guard.
don't speak when you don't think. You acted without thinking.
I speak
Yes.
and think without thinking first. But there are many things that you'll come to find out about Tyson in the future, provided he lives to tell the story. I'm going to pass my phone. Would you like me to pass my phone or this controller to you, Joey? What
I
do you
don't-
prefer?
I don't
Doesn't
think
matter.
you'd have to do corners. So top
Just
left
don't douse
corner,
yourself.
bottom right corner for Joey. So
Yeah,
pass it
don't
to the
douse
top
yourself.
left corner, Steve.
Wait, but on screen it would be.
It's left and
On
right.
screen.
Oh, okay, then yes, then just hand
Oh,
it
wait.
over. Yeah,
I'll
that's fine.
pass you the phone and this. So,
Okay,
Hey, there you go.
thanks.
Double it up.
Oh,
Is that right?
kitty cat.
Yeah, Kiki's being very
are you gonna
playful
pass your
tonight.
cat to to Cody?
I
I mean-
considered it.
Is this the right way? On the
Yeah,
the
no,
picture?
no,
This is the.
This is
Hey,
right.
Kiki.
Let's do
There you
this.
go.
Okay, hi everybody. I got this fruit at the grocery store.
E.
It's called a quince. It's not a
quince?
lemon, contrary to popular
Ah.
belief. It smells
It
really
looks a
good.
lot like
Puffer
a lemon.
fish?
It
It's
like a
looks like a
pufferfish.
lemon, but
Yeah.
it's called a quince.
It looks like a
Interesting.
lemon that
Quince.
got dragged behind your car.
Oh yeah.
It looks
Blood.
like a lemon mixed with a pear.
It's been in the kitchen for a couple days, so he's having a rough time. It's in the apple pear family. It smells really nice.
That would be why it
Exactly,
looks like a
Ari.
pear.
Tyson swings first
This is
and asks
Dr.
questions later.
Boneless's fruit fact of the day, the quince.
Dr. Boneless's fruit
Dr.
fact of the
Boneless
day.
fruit.
The day.
5 plus a day with Dr. Boneless.
Remember,
everyone.
kids, a quince a day keeps the doctor away.
Hi everybody, I'm Dr. Boneless. That's enough.
Okay.
Needs to take the quint. No, I'm kidding.
Who are you?
I'm a deep gnome warlock. I'm aspiring to be a bard, but we haven't leveled up in a long time, so
We
I don't know
haven't.
when I should add the class.
Just saying, maybe you guys should kill some more stuff.
Hey, Wes,
I have actively been trying to kill more stuff, sir.
I feel like more stuff has been actively trying to kill you than you've been trying to actively kill
I've been
stuff.
doing
They've got,
both.
But
like-
did we survive?
We survived, but they're using that good track and trace software.
Technically,
the
let's
old
be
software
honest, I
on
only
us.
survived because of divine intervention.
That's fair.
Right.
I'm only surviving out of spite.
Where's the
Yeah,
spicy tonight?
That
We're
also
always
sounds,
got a spice.
sounds accurate.
Yeah.
Dr. Bones' patron is actually Spite.
For all we know, it could actually be.
I'm a deep gnome warlock. I was once married, I think.
My wife.
My wife.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together
Hey, and check the
today.
subscribe for 4 months. Thank you very much.
Welcome back to Sub Club.
That's it. Here needs to take the quince.
Take
Okay,
the bloody
which
lemon.
side?
Oh, I think he's
Am
pretty
I-
awesome.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
right,
right side.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, weird. It turned into a BTS light stick. Hey, oh my gosh, that was actually
My
harder
eyes.
than
I've
I
been
thought.
blinded.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
My
Um,
My
eyes. That was a lot brighter than
Is it like the updated Men in Black flashlick?
a
It's that.
plot twist. Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, my dog.
Avenir can
every
erase
BTS
minds?
Yeah, it's just like to the BBG. Yeah, I can need you to look at this real quick. So. All right. Hi guys, I'm Nisa or Nizareth in chat. I am going to drop in Avenir emote.
Emote.
Avenir emote.
Language.
That is me. I play our residential half-elven rogue, Avenir Elsbein, who is an arcane trickster, so she knows a thing or two about magic. Last
So you do.
session, and if I keep looking into the side, it's because Kiki is on currently at a place that she should not be. But I want to wrap this up real quick. So yeah, last session, Avenir has
Oh my.
yeah, that ignore that. Nothing happened. Everything's
Nothing
fine.
happened. Everything's good.
It's all fine. But
It's not all fine.
yeah, last session, Avenir has reunited with someone in her backstory, and it's the person that she has historically butted heads with and does not like at all. And everything is just going very swimmingly for Avenir right now. It's all fine. Everything's fine.
Is there a
Clap your
TRC?
hands if you believe. Just clap your hands if you believe.
Ooh.
I
But,
believe.
yeah. Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and pass this off and get out of frame to get Kiki off of where she shouldn't be. So, Cody, can you please take this, please?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready.
Take this before I
All right. Okay.
memory blank.
And it somehow magically, it's really hard to see because it's so small, but it turned into this lovely Ravenclaw necklace. Which it symbolizes two things: the fact that A, I'm a Ravenclaw, obviously, and B, that's supposed to be a symbol of the Raven pendant that Kalen always wears around his neck, that was given to him by his mother as a child. Which, as most of you know, I am Kalen. I play Kalen Vesteris, our residential half-elven ranger / cleric, grave cleric to be specific. I am also Ziochu in chat. Most people call me Cody, and there is an emote of my character. A lot of this, I say it every time, but a lot of the backstory for my character, I don't know. And that's why I like to keep it. So that's why we're gonna keep it. And that's really all I have to say about that. So I'm gonna turn this over to our lovely DM down below us and let him take it away.
Hi everybody. I'm
Who are
Wes,
you
your
down there?
dungeon master for this evening. And last episode, you guys, things
Don't
happened.
want to talk about it.
Just
Don't want to talk about
a
it.
lot of stuff happened. So,
May or may
backstory,
not
there's
be
a
almost
serial
dead.
killer in this pirate town of Mithros. One of you, we'll just not name names right now, decided to go take on this serial killer solo.
Don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
Okay. You're gonna
Luckily,
come after me.
somebody saw you go and collected the rest of the team to come in and save that person's bacon. The serial killer unfortunately escaped, and then some bounty hunters showed up, and one of you decided to attack them. Just randomly. Just
We're having a wonderful.
Can I just
No
admire how much of
provocation.
nice? Can I just admire how nice? I'm not deflecting anything at all. How nice? I was actually bad. Good weather. Never mind. Don't look outside. It's very bad.
hey, Matt.
Hey, man!
Hey, it's so close.
33 months. What's up,
Love
buddy?
you, buddy.
Let me fix this up.
Matt has been here since the very beginning.
I hope your 24-hour stream goes well.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, he's
I've
crazy.
done those before. They're horrible.
Oh, it's even worse. He's doing a subathon. So
Ooh,
each
that's fun.
certain amount of subs, he's gonna add more time onto it.
Oh my god. Well,
Matt, we
now
love
we're
you.
gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just said Matt, we love you. Go
We
on.
do. We do love you.
I
All
don't
right.
be.
So, you guys are gonna pick up, and you are following the guild members, armed with firearms, back, begrudgingly following them back to their
Thank
guild
you.
headquarters. One of you is very injured,
I don't know what you're talking about.
very sliced up. Yeah. Okay. So we'll pick off there with you guys following them back. They've just loaded up this mostly dismembered corpse onto the back of one of the horses and have strapped it down and are now leading you back towards their headquarters.
Do I see where our weapons are held, by chance, in my vision, in my sight?
I think we kept them.
I think you guys kept them. Yeah, I think
we
that
did. We
after
did.
they
Oh, yeah, okay,
discovered that
yeah.
the head was still on and none of you guys were carrying surgical tools, I
Ye
think
old
they've
doctors.
kind of realized that you're not the serial
targets.
killer,
Yeah.
but they're at least pissed at one of you for sure. And one of
I
your
wonder
party
who.
members is also pissed at one of you. Because you
I'm
got her,
not that
because one of you
secure
got her
person.
shot.
Oh no!
That's right.
There's
Oh,
an
yeah.
abyss
Oh, I
voice
forgot
talking,
about
saying,
that.
"Get out
Yeah.
of the shot! Get out of the
So
shot!"
I'll just say that Jade is pissed at Tyson for getting her shot.
I forgot that Jade got shot.
Tyson, you're doing a really good job mending this relationship.
Doing a great job of this whole king thing.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything is a learning process.
Yes,
It
And-
is.
it is.
Generally, when enemies come at you, or when people come at you with weapons, you want to
You
defend
square
yourself.
up.
That being said,
Yeah,
these guys were
I
not
fought-
monsters or serial killers.
they would. That's
Oh,
true.
They were,
They were just threat.
You live,
no,
you learn.
no killer.
Exactly, Rachel. All right, so it's the very early morning
Oh yeah, that's
in
right.
Mithros.
Oh god, yeah, it is.
You guys have just recently woken up within the past like 45 minutes. One of you's exceptionally low on hit points. And
Hi, that's me.
is limping a little bit as he goes through the streets. But you guys are following these horses and these very heavily armed, and some of them are very armored people through the streets.
Didn't we also jump out a window?
I did.
Yeah, he jumped off the... didn't jump out of a window, jumped off a balcony.
Yeah, I did.
All right. And, yeah, so we hit the player memory goal, so stick around. We're going to talk about that right after our mid-show break. We're going to go into
Yes.
jump into the player memory.
Yes.
All right. So you guys kind of wind through the cobblestone streets. They go down like the main roadway, and then they turn left. If you guys want to ask them anything or say anything, you absolutely can, but I'm just going to direct you for the time being.
Okay.
Are you
Sounds
guys
good.
all just following?
Very
asked
slowly,
the-
but yes.
I ask one of the guards. Once again, I'm very sorry for attacking you, but where are we going again? Where are you taking us?
I already told you. You're going to the guild headquarters.
And what are we going to do there, pray tell?
Well, we're going to ask you for information on the serial killer that you, at least one of you, decided to fight on your own.
Alright.
And you, and he points directly at you from the top of his horse, points at you, Tyson, will be reprimanded for attacking a guild member.
Well, I can't undo what I did, but I did it to try and protect someone who I thought was being threatened. Their life was at stake.
We get it, but rules are rules. Let's go.
I sort of whisper to the other guys. If they're in proximity, like our party. Guys, we need to get out of here. We don't have this time to meet around. What day has it been, Ev? You had it written down somewhere?
Trust me, I know. We only have, including today, about a week until the Lich comes back to Brayden.
What do you expect us to do about it? Just run and possibly get shot? I'd prefer not to.
We'll figure something out. But I do
Beat
agree.
up enough as it is.
I do agree. We do need to get a move on because we don't have much time to waste.
Your mic's still
Look
really
for the
quiet,
X.
Nisa, by the way.
Dang it. Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
You should try and speak without being close, because I think you were centered, but it might be the mic. Can you move it more closer to you?
I might
Or is
have
it-
to.
it's further?
Okay.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
probably
I also kind of adjusted the volume.
gain?
Yeah. You
Yeah, the volume on it. Okay,
All
cool.
right. Sorry.
Hopefully,
Sorry for interrupting, Steve. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Guys, look out for the exits, because we may need to do a hasty escape if things go south and they take up our time.
All right.
I believe I'm actually about to say this, but I wish Katrin was here right now.
Yeah, should light this place up. Light up the way.
figure something out. But I do agree. We don't have time to waste. We don't have any more time to waste. We gotta get to the mountains and get that back up and just get her ass
Hey,
to
Becca.
Brayden.
Welcome.
Okay,
Look at him. Yeah.
I guess it's ironic that we may have to be fugitives in the fugitive town.
Hopefully we
Nothing
don't have
I'm
to go
not
that,
used to.
Hopefully
So-
we don't have to go that far. But
You guys
Needs to
are
be done,
heading
needs to be
down
done.
the main street. Sorry, you can keep talking. In 1 second. You guys are heading down the main street towards the docks. You're actually headed toward a large lighthouse right now.
oh, okay.
You can continue saying what you're saying.
Okay. Oh, just saying, like, hopefully we don't have to go to those lengths, but needs to be done, it needs to be done.
Let's just see what's gonna happen first before we do anything rash.
Agreed.
So they
Hopefully this will
lead
be
you.
quick.
Oh,
I just said hopefully this will be quick. That's it.
You're good. You can
they
go now.
lead you toward this lighthouse, and there's this large reinforced building. It looks like it was a wooden and stone structure originally, but it has been reinforced with iron. There's a large iron door in front of you, and it's got a symbol of 2 swords, a shield, and an arrow at the very bottom. And you notice that all of the men have that symbol on their person. It's also on their saddles and on their weapons, seeming to be the symbol of the guild. Up above in the lighthouse, you notice that there are 4 men with bows Two of them with bows, two of them with crossbows as lookouts. There are also armored men on the ground who are also wearing the guild symbol. They're wearing plate armor and carrying long swords and shields. They nod to the men as they pass. Right this way. And the two knights open these large metal doors, to which, opening them up, you see this kind of almost huge area with tables. It would look like an inn. It might actually have been what this originally was. There's a fireplace that's lit at the far end, and for this early in the morning, you're actually surprised to see there's about 15 people moving around. Right this way, everyone inside.
I say to them, so is this all of you guys? All of you from the guild?
Not all of us, no. Heavens, no. The guild's spread out all across the entire planet. The entire world. We're the oldest guild in history. We actually got our start right here in Mithros. About 80 years ago. Since then, we've spread around and been taking payment from different kingdoms for our expertise.
It's pretty impressive.
Thank you. But don't think you're gonna get away with what you did with compliments.
Fair enough, fair enough.
This way. I'll introduce you to the guild leader.
Alright.
And one of the other guys brings in the body and is following you. Leads you to the end of the hall. So you go right from where the tables are and where the big fire is and what looks to be like the dining hall. Take a right and then a left down a hallway. And on the inside, it's still stone and wood. It looks like what this original structure would have been, but the joints have been reinforced with iron. You go down a long hallway to what looks like the base of where the lighthouse would be. And he raps 3 times on an iron door. A slit opens, looks. Who are those? And he whispers something through the slit. And then the slit closes, and you hear a latch open up, and the door swings open. To reveal none other than Captain Pierce.
Hello, old friend.
Yes, it's a little awkward.
Why am I not surprised that I'm finding you here?
I know, it's a bit ironic being from the predicament room before.
You know these lot? I know them. What did you do?
One of our members that you might know, one of your men I thought was a threat. I attacked one of them in instinct and didn't think about the repercussions of what I did.
Right when you say the word attacked, he just he like puts his hand over his head and looks down.
Yeah, I got this guy, and I kind of point. I assume he's.
He
near
doesn't
me.
even look at you right now. He looks past you to the guy. Who did he attack? And he like nods his head over to somebody who's getting patched up in the other room. Tyson, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And he kind of is like trying to find words. That was a really terrible mistake.
Uh-oh.
I'm aware of that now.
Here, especially in Mithros, the guild's laws are upheld to the highest authorities.
I'm confused about this town's morality if they have a police force. And
Are you actually saying this out loud?
I don't know. Should I?
I feel like you should.
I'm going to speak it under my breath.
I feel like that is very much a Dr.
If
Momus.
they have a police force. enforcement, but then they do things like, you know, like just the things that I've read that are done here. I'm gonna stop.
Look, my little friend, the guild operates under its own laws. Mithros itself does not have its own laws, but the guild is a different beast altogether. We may operate in Mithros as a kind of law, but we do not operate the law here. The guild, however, we have our own rules.
Are the guild aware of what's happening right now with the predicament the world's in?
Look, I'm not quite sure what you mean about the world, but we are aware of the undead force moving on Brayden. And we are aware of the serial killer who's been... And he kind of like looks around. Shut the door. The guy who's been guiding you the whole time turns and closes the door and locks it. Have a seat. And there's a bench and a few chairs that you guys could sit in if you would like.
I guess the bench is my chair because this is going to be
Jade also,
one large chair.
As you're going to sit down, Jade immediately sits where you were going to sit and like looks at you with a glare.
Ooh.
Ooh, she mad.
Jade.
She angry.
She angry.
And she just holds up a finger. Don't. As she like
Fine.
goes to bandage up her gunshot wound.
Ooh, dear. I didn't cause that. Someone else did. I.
All right.
Sorry.
So
If it's all the same to you, I'm perfectly fine with standing, Tyson. You can take my spot.
It's okay. You take it, Caitlin. Because I think the seat would be too small for Tyson if we were supposed to sit on the benches.
Can
Kalen
I get
still
on
just
Tyson's
stands.
shoulders?
and the guy kind of moves around this like very large ornate desk. It looks like it was built out of a shipwood. And it's polished. It looks beautiful. The guy goes around the desk to talk to Captain Pierce and is whispering in his ear. And Pierce kind of nods, looks at him for a second, and then looks to you, Tyson. All right. So, he's told me that you, the group of you engaged the killer we've been after.
Yes, that's correct.
And
He
you
was one
managed to
man.
save one of the heads of the bodies.
Yep.
Did you get a look at him?
Kaylin, did you said you by chance saw a glimpse, right?
It wasn't much. All I could tell was that he had pale skin.
Did he say anything? Or she say anything? No one's gotten that close yet.
To be completely honest, I forgot what he said. Like, that's
Out
me
of
as a
ca-
player.
Yeah, out of character, I remember they said something, but even I don't remember either.
Yeah.
I believe, and you guys, this happened like 20 minutes ago, so, you know, your
Yeah.
character's coming up with this. I believe he said, bastard.
Oh, right, that was our favorite word last
That's
session.
right.
Alright,
All I remember is him calling me a bastard.
anything about his voice, anything that could indicate who this person is? What kind of weapons was he using?
It seemed like knives, but they had a magical quality to them.
What do you mean?
He was able to control them, and they would float and fly on their own.
And he kind of like puts his palm in his hand. A mage.
It would seem so.
Or a telekinetic. We've dealt with magicians before, but... Well, look, I'm gonna just get to the point. Tyson,
Yes.
attacking a guild member is punishable by death. However, it doesn't look to be too severe, and if swear not to do anything stupid like that again, I think we can put this business behind us. However, we still have the issue of the killer, and it's embarrassing to say we've kept it under wraps until now, but he's been killing guild members.
Like targeting guild members?
Yes.
Or oh.
So the person that we just brought in, was he a guild member?
He was
That
an old friend.
I'm afraid I regret to
sorry for your
inform you
loss.
that he got away again then.
This killer has a tendency of vanishing without leaving a trace. We've never dealt with anything quite like this before. That's why we need all of the information you have.
I'm afraid to inform you that I unfortunately didn't get any more than what I've told you.
Now, this killer has been plaguing us for weeks. But there was a pause in his killings recently.
how recent would you say?
They started back up the day the ship you were all on arrived in port. Now, originally, I thought it might be one of you. Just being honest.
Even after our little conversation.
You're all capable warriors. I saw that much on the ship. And he looks at Jade and Tyson and Avenir. And the majority of you know your way around a blade.
Touche. I wouldn't put it past you.
Fair enough. Once again, sorry about cutting up your mate before.
Suppose that's understandable.
Do you know of anyone on that ship who could have done this?
Avenir puts the two and two together about of pale skin and asks Jade, do you know if Alturas is also a mage?
She kind of like looks up. Arcturus. Not as far as I know, but he has plenty of magical artifacts that could do something. And you see Pierce kind of like look at... You're not saying that you think Arcturus is the serial killer?
Well, now that you
It's-
mention it,
It's
it's possible.
I'm just like it might be a stretch, but he's just seeing just from what you mentioned about the pattern of the serial killer's killing, lack of better terms, and how there was a pause and it started back again the day that we came into port. Arcturus was also on that ship, of course, because he was the one that paid for it. And he also does have pale skin. When he's
Captain-
not,
And
you
he
know,
kind of like looks. Arcturus is a Goliath. Like you two.
You asked me
Oh.
before if I recall hearing a voice resemblance to anyone.
I didn't say specifically that, but go on.
Well, it's my own paraphrasing, but I will say that from what I was able to hear, the voice did match Arcturus's voice.
And Arcturus isn't what he
It's-
seems to be.
He's not a
He-
Goliath.
And he kind of
Is
like
what-
studies all of you. And like it almost seems to be looking for a lie at this point.
Kalen's like completely stone-faced right now. Mostly because he's about to die, but...
yeah. And Avenir just further explains
What do you mean it's not Goliath?
Arcturus takes the shape of a Goliath because he is a certain race called a changeling.
And he
They
kind of
have
the
sits back in
ability-
his chair and his eyes open wide. Arcturus
I have-
is a changeling.
I have
That is
worked
correct.
with you. I've worked with a few. I was able to call it out the day that we met. He is indeed a changeling. He has shown us his true form, and he has pale skin and pale hair. Like pale, almost white hair.
It's the exact same to what I matched, at least to me, the killer's skin to.
And he kind of like looks around and like says to his cohort, "Bring Taurus in for questioning." And the guy kind of like looks at him like,
I don't know if that's a
Gives him
good
a kinda
idea.
look.
Maybe we should go to him.
and he kind of looks at you. Why? Are you trying to hide something?
Me? No. I don't want you to send one of your guys there, have him get sliced, and then come back in 10 pieces.
If he comes back in pieces, then we would have confirmed that Taurus is indeed the serial killer.
But we wouldn't have Arcturus.
But that means he could get away with
That's
those, yes.
sacrificing a person.
And he kind of leans over. Do you really think we're dumb enough to just send one person?
Oh, well, we don't know what Arcturus is capable of. He's killed a lot of people already.
With
If
all
he
due
is who he
respect,
seems to be.
Captain,
He killed everyone.
with all due respect, I'm a fairly seasoned warrior, as you said, and even I had trouble with this person. Perhaps we should go with him.
No, I want you all to stay here.
Okay.
I've got more questions and a potential job for you.
Is there a possibility you could... I've actually forgotten. Did he mention the route to get to the mountains?
No, you
To
can ask
me?
him.
So, I know it's kind of rich coming from me after I just got one of your guys, but I kind of need your help.
With
You're aware of what's happening back in Braden, right?
I am.
With the undead?
Yeah, my reports say that they should have arrived by now.
Oh, wonderful.
The issue is that oh crap, should I drop this on him?
Honestly, at this point, I don't see any problem with you doing it. We've already caused enough trouble as it is.
Yeah. So the thing is that you don't have to believe me because I've caused mayhem for you, but the king of Braden's not who he is. Tyson's actually me. That's why my name's Tyson.
He kind
Tyson
of like
Tyson.
puts his hand up and closes his eyes. Look, I could care
And I'm-
less about any politics going on in Braden. Get
The
to
thing
the
that-
point. What do you need?
The thing though, Pierce, is I need to get to the mountains and bring back support. That's why we need to go back.
The
I need to get
mountains.
the mountains of the Goliaths.
Ah, now I see what your plan is. You're going to go to the mountains and ask for help.
Yes. And now that I kind of hear that,
And he kind of like puts his hands together and leans back. Well, in that case, I think we can help each other. The task that I have for you as payment for attacking one of our guild members is in those mines that you'll have to pass through in order to get to the mountains. And he smiles. Just a little bit. So far, any men we've sent in there haven't come back.
I love
Leave-
that. Woohoo!
Well, now you piqued my curiosity.
well, I guess leave it to us. And I know this is going to even ask even more of what I'm asking of. Are you willing to help us when we go back to Braden and bring some reinforcements? Because if Braden falls down to the undead, even though Arcturus, oh no, location.
Mithros.
Whereabouts are we again, sorry?
Mithros.
Mithros. Once Braden falls down, Mithros, I doubt, will be next. And you know of the history, right? With Braden being supposedly reinforced. If my town goes down, this town's next. And if you could find a way in your heart. Sorry, I need to stop memeing.
He
'cause this is
kind
deep.
of just smiles. I don't know if you know this, but undead don't exactly do the best in the water.
This is the truth. We experienced it firsthand.
Did you take a look around? when you were inside of Mithros. We're surrounded
It's
by
very-
mountains.
Very fortified. Yeah.
Mithros is not in danger for the undead army. Look, and he leans forward. You seem like a good group, but I'm not going to sacrifice the lives of my men for an unwinnable fight. That undead number in the millions. Even the great Braden cannot survive a force that large. You must know this.
We
He
know
does
we
have
can
a
try.
point. The doctor has a point. You can only try. If I fall down with my kingdom, I'd try my best to protect it.
Frankly, I'd rather die trying than be a coward and run, so.
There's honor in what you say, but I will not send my men on a suicide mission.
You don't have to. Nobody said you
Understand
had
that the
to.
guild operates based on coin. And wait a minute, is this why Artoris is gathering mercenaries?
Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
why.
We're paying him to be our exclusive trade dealer.
Wait,
We as
Unfortunately,
in
When
him.
you're
Me.
making Artoris the official trade partner of Braden.
unless
we
we
heard
find
of
out we
his-
can't trust him.
we heard of his reputation and I ran with it.
But
To be fair, I
now-
never trusted him from the beginning.
I'm a
Well,
bit desperate.
Well,
If we
I
can say.
apologize that we're about to bring your trading partner in before he has a chance to raise those forces that you need. But if he is
Let's hope
truly
he was
the one
telling the
who's
truth.
killing guild members, then I'm sorry, but my hands are tied. He will be executed.
Well, I mean, if he is a serial killer, then I think it would not be good for Braden to have a serial killer to be part of the trade. So.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, we do have a place for that, and it's torch them.
I would hope that you could find somebody else.
Here's the thing.
Pl-
If it is Artoris, there's no way you're going to raise the forces in time. So I need all of you to be absolutely sure that Artoris is the man you saw in the alley.
I
Then
gave
If
you
he
all
is
the
truly a
information. I
changeling,
can.
that could explain why he's been getting away.
Grr, grr, history check.
History check on what, though?
History check on Arturus' voice. Grr.
That's
I
what I was
mean,
gonna say. Does
it
it
was
have
the exact
similarities?
same as his voice.
Was it?
Yeah, what I heard was.
Okay. Are you gonna history check that to make sure?
I don't really think I need to.
Okay, then that's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. It sounded pretty much dead on Artoris' voice.
Yeah,
Okay.
like Kaylin
I'm
would
just-
know
I'm,
that.
yeah, I'm letting. Yeah, I'll let Kaylin know that. Yeah, I mean, it happened like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Okay.
fresh,
All
just like
right,
your
okay.
wounds.
And Kaylin's had,
Yeah.
Kaylin's had a few interactions with Altoris, so I think he would know his voice.
So, yeah, you're pretty sure it sounded like Artoris.
As far as I can tell, it was exactly like his voice. So if it's not him, I'll be incredibly surprised.
And look, Artoris is secretive, but I've never known him to harm anyone else, at least not physically. He leaves certain tasks to others. I think he's
As he
hired
would
the
say,
guild from
delegate.
time to time to deal with nuisances.
Perhaps he's desperate.
Perhaps he's got a certain other motive.
We'll
We
find
won't
out.
know until we find him.
Well, so let's get this straight. So let's just talk through this. So your plan is to go
Yes.
to the mountains, find the Goliaths,
Yes, and
take them to Braden.
bring them to Braden and hope
Hopefully.
to fight off the undead and potentially put a halt to their plans.
We can only hope.
Because if my town's next, surrounding towns, which I guess now this town's not going to be part of that, they're going to be next. And in doing so, there'll be pretty much nothing left of this side of the world, at least, of the mountains.
Tell me what you were talking about before. You said you're the true king?
Yes, of Brayden. I don't know if you know much about the history, but I'm the son of Mikael and Lee Tyson. Who were both the rulers
I'm
before.
not familiar with the
the coup.
history, but if what you're saying is true, what is the most important thing to you at the moment?
My people.
That's a good answer. Say I were to help you. He kind of like leans forward back behind the desk. What would be your course of action? Is your plan to save the city or to save your people? 'Cause you may
Ultimately
not
save.
be able to do both.
It would be to save my people. The land is there, but the people are important.
Alright.
Because without going so much into the history, you make Brayden for what it is, as opposed to the land. The land just happens to be Brayden, but it's the people of Brayden that are and what makes Brayden.
It's not a place, but a people.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know many kings who would talk like that.
When you have people in your kingdoms, you need to look out for them. It's how my parents brought me up when I was little. They always cared about the people.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Anything would help me and my people. So even considering it, thank you. Thank you, Pierce. I appreciate it.
We appreciate your help greatly, Captain.
I may be a captain most of the time, but I am the leader of the guild.
Yes.
Our tourists paid a lot for my services to bring that boat. I'm not going to lie to you. If he is the serial killer, this town will have lost a great deal of business. So the five of you ought to be sure.
I mean, if he is who he is, maybe in the future we could find a way to bring you back business. I'm sure you know of all of the business dealings that would have happened during my departure of Brayden and how I assume it's thriving. A thriving economy.
Well, it's not exactly thriving at the moment.
Oh yeah, especially with what's ongoing right now. But with that aside, I'm sure that while I've been gone, it's been an ideal partnership with Mephros.
You're kidding, right?
I mean, I don't know very much about what's happening over the past 20 or so years, but
He
it's not been good.
leans in. The past 20 or so years, business has been booming from Brayden. However, your father tried to have this place destroyed.
Didn't know about that little part.
He wasn't
Oh, I
exactly the
see.
most appreciative of our smuggling. So
He was a man
I
of his morals.
apologize if the disdain in my voice stays. And he kind of like leans back in. But your people, your father, is the reason that my parents are dead.
Wes, what are you doing with this law drop? This is stuff I didn't know.
But I do not hold the sins of the father against the son. And you seem to be a better king than your father.
Tyson hears that. He doesn't have a full reaction, but to him, he takes that as a grave insult to his father and his legacy. I know he may not have been perfect for this side of the ocean, the sea, but he was still, like you guys here in Mephros, trying to have a safe as possible life for your people. And I'm sorry that he may not have been an ideal partnership with Mephros, but he always had good intentions, and I'm sure you guys here as well will always have good intentions, like
Every
with the guild.
coin, So Tyson has two sides. The side you show and the side that is hidden. There is always the dark side of every person. The side that everyone wants to keep hidden. I've not been perfect in my life. And I do not hold the things that have happened to me against you. However, when Braden attacks ships on sight, familiarly having the flag of Mithros, that was something that I could not abide.
Tyson sort of, as he gets that, I'd assume, like, as a history thing, Tyson would have been made
You
aware
would
of
not
this
have
type
been
of stuff.
made aware of that, no.
I'm sorry to hear that. My
As
father
I
never
said,
told me
it
that
is not
stuff.
your fault, and it is something that I have moved on from long ago. Especially after I heard of the death of the royal family.
Yeah.
And again, I do know how hard it is to lose your parents. And if everything that you're saying is true, and there is a faker on the throne, I'm assuming that he was the one who removed your father from the throne.
He's the one that did it. He's the one that ended my father's life. He's my adopted brother, which is why this is very much... I just want to take either the land or the people away and... Oh, just did something with my computer. This is why you can kind of see why I'm very much wanting to get as much reinforcement for the undead, but to remove him, I'm hoping, indefinitely from that throne. And seek justice for my father. And I know you won't be able to seek justice for your parents, but I hope that, as you say, move forward, maybe we can change, as much as it can be cheesy, change the future and thrive together.
Well, I've never been one to say that the future is set in stone. And no, I do not seek retribution against you or your people for the actions of one creature. But know that my men will expect to be paid. Nothing in Mithros is free. I'm sure you figured that one out already.
Yeah, well, it was kind of on the day one. I think he even told us that. Thank you for the heads up. We see that everything has a price tag, even for information. It's a very quick learning experience we've had here.
And you hear 3 knocks at the door.
Yep.
And Pierce stands up and goes over the door and looks through the latch. Well, here's our devil. And opens the door, and Arturus is in cuffs. What is the meaning of this, Pierce?
That voice. Love it.
You, what are you all doing here? Is this
Hi.
a part of your plan to betray me?
How
Lovely
are
to
you,
see you,
Arthur?
Reagan
too,
will
Arturus.
fall.
How's it
How
going?
nice to see you too.
Hello,
What
Taurus.
is the meaning of this?
I
Have
don't
you-
know, you tell me.
Have you been up to something very, very sinister?
You'll have to be more specific than that, Tyson.
Have you been killing people with your magic.
He kind of like looks at you. What in all of the insane ramblings are you talking about?
Insight check.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Hold on.
Titan check.
Perception check. I want to see if there's a mark on his skin.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because you did say that it was that. Well, we can do. You do perception, we do insight, so
We'll
that
do
there's two
insight.
different
Right
checks.
now, he is still in the form of a Goliath. Just an FYI.
Okay, so that wouldn't work
Okay.
then, probably.
Okay.
Dang.
Insight check.
Okay, I'll
Oh, I
This was
got a
insight?
12. I'm not inciting very much.
With
Me.
advantage.
Okay.
I got a friggin' 6. Yeah, I don't insight anything.
Yikes! I got a 9.
Wow,
So
none of us are doing
my
very
first
well.
roll was an 18, but I'm doing
Oh, thank God.
advantage. That was a nat 20. So
Oh, thank God, Avenir can actually like
So
do what
you
we
got
can
a
tell
can.
something
natural
inside.
20, which is very interesting.
Oh?
Because, as
Don't
far
say
as you can tell,
lying.
Artoris
Oh,
is not lying. He is genuinely confused about what the hell you're talking about right now.
oh crap.
I had a feeling. Love that for us. Oh.
And Pierce is just kind of looking at him. So, Artoris, I hear you're not a Goliath, but a changeling. And he, like, shoots daggers at the group. I don't know what you're talking about, Pierce.
To be fair, out of character, I did not say that specifically. The others said that, but I
Avenir
said he's
and
not as he
Kaelin
seems
did.
to be.
Yeah, Avenir
And I
and Kaelin
left
said he
it
was
at
the
that.
changeling.
Can't go after me now, boy.
Yeah. Like Odd saying in chat, does he have a twin brother?
Yeah. That could
Close-
explain
close
things. though.
cousin?
What if I don't believe you, Artoris?
Do you kind of do a face, Nisa? And Ev? Because I can point out that you kind of looking.
Yeah, Av, like, she does, like, pretty much, like, a vibe check, trying to see, like, if
Vibe
he's
check.
telling the truth.
Would you want me to call it out for you so that you can kind of up it?
Vibe check.
Vibe check. Yeah, yeah, Av, like, when she hears, like, the diction change, in Alturis's voice and realizes that he's telling the truth.
Ev, are you
Um,
okay? You look a little puzzled. You alright?
He's so far telling the truth.
And both of them looked to you, what? And from Artoris and Pierce, what? What are you talking about? Are you saying
Well-
he's not a changeling?
Hold on.
No, he is a changeling.
Yeah.
I can vouch for that.
Because I will say,
can
As
he
can
just-
I.
But all of us can vouch for that.
he literally, out of character and stuff, he literally just lied to Pierce.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we
But,
didn't do that.
like,
Yeah.
Just
So,
like from
Yeah, before, but Pierce wouldn't know that.
So
Yeah,
Arturus, you know, if you're not lying about the killing things, why are you lying to Pierce about your race?
We know you're a changeling, Artoris.
You
So can we
all-
get an explanation?
And he, like, you can see him, like, physically, his hands start shaking. He's, like, furious. So, how about it, Arturus? Are you a changeling or not? And Arturus, like, just is shooting daggers at all of you. Fine. And changes into this pale white form with long white hair.
Now I would like to do a perception check.
You all have ruined my reputation here.
Well, excuse us.
Well, if what we say next is true, you may have done that yourself.
What in the hell are you talking about, Elf?
Simple, really. I mean, we haven't seen you since you've been here. You're supposedly supposed to be hiring mercenaries.
Yes, I have
And-
been conducting business with many people who do not like to be seen in public. As neither do I.
And I find that interesting that the so-called serial killer of Mithros also doesn't like to be seen in public.
I mean,
And he
Kaylin,
kind
I
of
don't know
looks at
if
you
serial
and like
killer
raises
would
an
like
eyebrow.
to be
He is a serial killer.
Yeah.
If he was coming out into public, he wouldn't be a very good one.
This is true, but it's also funny to me that he seemed to also have pale skin and a voice that perfectly matched yours.
And you see his face drop. What are you talking about? You saw this killer's face, and it looked like me?
Interesting, isn't it?
Any of you can make an insight check if you would like.
Did you see his face, Kaylin?
Can we all make
No, but
an
you did see
insight
the-
check?
Yeah.
If you would
I
like.
Skin.
still wanna do that perception check.
Okay.
Yeah. Insight. Ah!
I don't incite anything again. 3. Good God. I got like all my high rolls
I
went
just
to the
got
a
freaking
nat
6 to
one.
9.
22.
I got a 17 on perception.
Perception check. What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for anything that would indicate that I had done anything to him. So like a marking from when I like burned his skin or anything like that.
You don't see any damage, but you do recognize some of the clothing that you saw through the black, whatever, smoke that was covering his face. It looks to be the same, or very similar clothing to what you saw.
Well, how about that? Yet another similarity.
What are you talking about?
It's real funny how well my elven eyes work, isn't it?
Also, who rolled? What was the rolls?
I rolled a 22 in
Oh, no.
insight.
Okay.
I'm holding mine right now.
Okay.
I
So,
tried.
so, Avenir, you notice something that you haven't seen on Arcturus before. Fear.
Oh?
When you said, when he was told that the, whatever it was, had pale skin and sounded like him, it didn't so much seem fear for being found out, it seemed like fear of the killer.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
If what you're saying is true, and his voice is shaking, if what you're saying is true, I must leave immediately.
Why?
Because the killer's still out there. They're taking the shape of. They're potentially taking the shape of Alturas.
They are
Interesting
trying.
that they even match the clothing.
They are trying. Excuse me, what did you say?
The clothing that I saw under the black smoke. It matched yours perfectly. At least
Black
from what I can
smoke
tell.
or the cloak?
That,
But does it mean it
that
could
could
be
only
a
mean
shapeshifter?
that he knows where I am. He used you to bring me here!
Who?
And he, like, gulps. No one.
An old friend?
Not
Arcturus, the position you're in right now leads that you either tell us what you know, or you get executed. I suggest you start talking.
You have no evidence against me.
But everything
Only
else lines
your
up perfectly.
word.
The word of someone who saw the serial killer firsthand.
Do not
So I
know
suggest you
what
start
you're
talking.
dealing with. I must leave here at once.
Tell
I
us
am
what
in
we're
danger.
dealing with, and then we'll know.
And
If
he
you're in
looks at
danger,
Tyson.
we can help
Tyson,
you.
you get me out of here, or you can kiss your mercenaries goodbye.
Hold on, Biff.
And Pierce is just like,
A Taurus.
you're not going anywhere, Arcturus, until you explain yourself.
A Taurus, whatever danger you're in, we can help you.
You
Just-
cannot protect me from it.
Then tell us what it is.
Yes.
Tell us
there-
at least, and we can see where we can help.
Many
because
of these
we,
problems would be solved if you would just tell us what's going on, Arcturus. It's not difficult.
I've told you many things about me. I'm sure all of us have told you stuff about us. We can help you. I know
I would like
it's not
to
ideal.
point out as well that I nearly died fighting this thing. So I'm a little bit pissed off right now.
You are lucky
either-
to have survived.
So you start talking or I start casting.
Fine! Very well. I'll tell you a little story. When I was young, I was not as successful as I am today. I made a deal with a creature.
Out with it.
A demon. A
I have
fiend.
experience with those. Hey! Hey, he knows mine!
Hey, middle ground.
Known as a Rakshasa.
Oh.
The Rakshasa can change into other things even better than I can. If what you're saying is true, then the Rakshasa has been brought back from the depths. After he fulfilled his part of the bargain, I betrayed him.
Ooh, then you brought that upon yourself, my man.
I'm afraid my small friend is right.
Hard facts here.
So why did you withhold this information from us until now?
It was not pertinent until now, and I would like to leave this place. You cannot deal with this fiend by yourselves.
Are you sure? I have one too. I'm having a fine time.
The pile of guild members says otherwise.
The pile of
And-
guild members doesn't have a divine being on their side.
How do you know about the guild member deaths? That wasn't public knowledge to anyone, Arturus. Take him! And two men come into the room and grab Arturus. What is the meaning of this? I told you!
Hold on, before you take him away, how did you know all this? Before you take him away, how did you know Arturus? All this
About the
information?
guild members? It is my
Yeah, but-
job to retrieve information. Your house is leaking, Pierce. Hold up.
Get a plummet.
Are you saying that there is someone who's been selling you information from within the guild? Yes.
Let's keep pipe and hold on here.
I want their name, Arturus. No. Then we will execute you as the killer. I will not give you the name of my informant. But if you kill me, you are dooming yourselves. The Rakshasa wants its revenge, and if you kill me before it can, it will come for you, and there will be nothing you can do to stop it.
Then maybe we give it what it wants.
Yeah, let's use Arturus as bait.
Excuse me. No! That is not on the table. You will not get your reinforcements, Tyson.
Then I suggest you start talking.
I just did. I've told you what you want.
Tell us the name.
We need the name, Alturus.
My
It's either them
informant
or
will
you.
be executed. They did nothing to deserve that.
It's either them or
They
you,
betrayed
Altaurus.
the guild, Arturus. You know our laws. Your laws are weak.
I think all laws are weak in this town. This place doesn't seem like it has very good
And
laws.
at the same time, both Arturus and Pierce look to you, Dr. Boneless, and just go, "Shut up!"
Both of them.
I'm just trying to have roleplay here.
I'm just
haven't
imagining
said
it now.
anything
Just the
this
two
whole
of them
time.
looking at each other, just.
I pat Dr. Boneless on the back.
You've been so mean to me.
I whisper to him, "You're not wrong."
Yeah, they're kind of right.
Look at me in the eyes, all of you, and tell me if I'm lying. And Avenir, you know, like your insight check has kind of stayed, so you're nat 20. You know he's telling the truth about all this.
Yep. It checks out. What he's saying is true. Just from seeing all the tells and all of the body language.
And how do we know that you're not partnered with him?
She's been pretty spot on. with some of the things that we've been through.
Pretty sure
Like,
my
there's been
threatening of him
times-
should have given that away.
And me.
There have been times where we could have been killed, and she found a way to prevent that.
I may be a rogue, but I have morals as well. And also, I was the one that mentioned that he was a changeling.
This is true. We both did.
To be fair,
She wouldn't out him straight away.
He kind of
I
sits
guess.
back down in his chair.
I may be a con artist, but I don't play like that.
So say I believe all of this
You
about
should.
this fiend. Where would this fiend be hiding? When did you meet this creature, Arturus? In the mines. I was a worker in the mines.
Damn it!
I'm sensing something, I don't know, that we might have to go to the mines.
Oh,
I think
really?
you're right. I think there might be something in the mines.
That is where I found the altar. Excuse me, Arturus? What are you saying? I'm saying I summoned the demon. So you're the one who's behind the mine's collapse? No, I did not say that. I killed the demon!
Really, you didn't.
Yeah, obviously not.
You do not know of these creatures. There is no way to kill them forever. You can simply send them back to the depths, where they are tortured and put back together for months, sometimes even years. And when they are done, they get very angry. It is why I have collected magical artifacts and weapons for most of my life, just in case it would come for me again. Why do you think I live underneath the most fortified and defensible castle in the world?
Did you think you could fight him by yourself?
Of course not.
Then why bother?
I'm inclined to
Because
agree.
it was the creature that built my fortune.
Then why'd you
Ex-
betray him?
Because I knew if I didn't, he would betray me.
That's smart.
Then
Betray
why'd
them before they
you
betray
make the
you.
deal in the first? This sounds like a very, you brought this upon. Again, I'm gonna say it
Very
way.
well,
And
Doctor. Would you have preferred to die in the mines poor, or live out your life as a wealthy creature?
You're
I
a
mean,
coward.
that's.
Would you have rather die fighting or ran away and become a coward, is what you're
I'm
saying.
just saying that you read the fine print and you
You
ignored it.
say coward, I say survivor.
Surviving off of stealing and tricking other people.
Yeah, surviving off being kind of
This
a dick.
entire
to be
town
perfectly
was
honest.
built on the things you scoff at, Kate.
Even this town has morals, Altaurus.
You speak of the guild as though it were Mithros. They are separate entities. Isn't that right, Pierce?
I'm still not understanding this.
Well,
As separate as they are, their members do live here in Mithros.
and there are non-guild members that share the same sentiment, but they do have morals.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. And he gets like kind of yanked by the guards that are holding his arms behind his back. Don't do that. I'll make a deal with you. Deal with the Rakshasa, and I shall give you the items you previously requested.
See, your last deal didn't exactly work out well for us.
Because
Considering-
you did
Insight-
not finish and hold up your end of the bargain.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's not, like,
I'm
putting the
joining in
front?
on this.
Talking out of his ass.
Can I do a Arturus, you're dumb check and tell him that his bargains are dumb because
Dirty 20.
he's dumb?
I got a
Oh, be
dirty
persuasive.
20 on insight.
He seems to. Yeah, go ahead.
13.
Okay, so Avenir, you don't notice this one, but Caitlin, you do notice he seems to be actually pretty afraid. He seems sincere in his want to get rid of this Rakshasa, and he might be willing to do anything to do that.
Well, Altaurus, it seems that your conscience is on your side for once. I tell you what. If we take care of this Rakshasa, you will not only give us the magical items, but uphold your end of the bargain that you already said that you would keep, and bring the mercenaries with you as well.
The mercenaries are part of a different agreement. Even Pierce here knows that once I make a deal, I keep it.
Good.
At least now.
Then it seems like we have an agreement.
Very well. Your magical items and other bits and baubles will be given to you once you deal with the creature.
I mean, we kind of know where he is now. We've kind of been asked to go
If
into
it
those
is
mines.
indeed in the mines still. But that is where the altar is.
Well then, it seems we may have a way to get rid of this thing after all.
Would I be able to do a counter offer?
You can do it.
Because just like as a player,
Our items?
we need items.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with
We
you. I was
need
thinking about
some.
it. I was
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Avenir is gonna be like, you know what? I'll tell you what, Arturus. You give us at least the items that we were asking up front, because to be quite honest, we probably will need those in order to, defeat this Rakshasa.
This is not how I normally do business. Make a persuasion check.
All right.
You want this thing gone, don't you?
Hoo-hoo. I got a lot of bonus for persuasion. So that's a nat 17 plus 9, so 26.
Ooh.
26.
Spicy.
And he kind of like, I'm gonna roll against you here, but
No.
fine.
Oh, you're gonna say 5.
We have
Oh,
a
ouch.
deal.
Good.
However, I do not possess the equipment you requested. So instead I shall make you a bargain. Deal with this creature for me, and I will give you the advance on the gold bounty for its body.
How much gold are we talking?
The bounty is 30,000 gold.
Oh, that's right.
And
it's spelling for the
Pierce
serial
looks
killer.
back. No, I didn't agree to this, Arturus. That bounty is for guild members. You mean to give it away to these?
Now, guild leader, if I may,
Go ahead.
that bounty was for the serial killer, was it not?
Yes.
I believe it said anyone who brings in the serial killer would get that bounty.
That's true.
So if this thing is in fact the serial killer and we bring it in, or kill it, I feel like that earns said bounty, wouldn't you?
And he kind of smiles. That is, if Arturus here is telling the truth.
Well, if not, you may as well already have your culprit.
And he kind of like looks around the room. Fine. But Arturus stays here, locked up. I did not agree to that portion of the bargain.
Out of character, I agree to that portion.
I agree to that as well. I think we all agree to
You do not
that.
have a choice in the matter, Arturus. You are our main suspect as of now, and to be completely honest, your story sounds more made up than unicorns.
Also, Taurus, if you your life is threatened, at least if you're locked up, they can keep an eye on you. They've got reinforcements, so at least hold them up, and we could probably come back and hopefully deal to the Rakshasa, as you say.
Face the facts, Altaurus. This is one way or another. You're going to end up either dead or in a cell.
If I'm locked in a cell, then I cannot speak to the mercenaries and hire them to help Brayden.
Should have thought of that earlier.
Pierce, Would
Yes.
would that potentially be arranged?
Can you have at least people with Arturus so that he can hopefully bring back reinforcements?
He like
Right,
pulls
he's
up a
clear.
dagger from a holster and starts flipping it around on his hand. I'm thinking. And then he like kind of sets it down gently on the side of his desk. All right, Arturus. I'll make you a deal. You pay for the services of my guild members as protection, and you can stay around town, but I swear to you, if you try to pull anything at all, you will be dead in a moment. Do you understand? Fine. Your gold will be paid, Pierce. The mercenaries will be hired, and you will get your equipment. I do not like being on this end of the dealings.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does
You
it?
mean like every other deal? I'm doing that because if I say that, he's gonna revoke mine.
I'm afraid now you know how your customers felt.
My customers are always satisfied, unless they do not follow through with their promises.
They may have told you that, but do you know for a fact that it's true?
I'm pretty sure the Goliaths that I brought from Brayden are very happy to not be there anymore, regardless of
that.
how much gold and jewels it cost them.
I believe we're done here.
They ain't loyal
I
to
believe we
Brayden.
are.
They're dead to us. Alright, so you're saying that there were
Ari.
things...
Yep, I saw Ari.
I can't see Twitch or chat right now because my computer's
Ari says, I think Grandma's customers are always satisfied.
Okay, I'll give Ari that
Yeah,
one.
well done. You're that. Yep, well done.
Well done.
Okay.
That was Yeet for initiative, everybody.
Been a great session, guys.
You were saying, Pierce, that there was potential work of in the mines. Maybe this could be a two birds... Jesus Christ, I don't know the saying.
Two
That
birds,
two
one
birds,
stone.
one stone. The two birds, one stone situation where if this rock shasa is still present in that cave, we could probably do what you'd like us to do and also neutralize the...
Again, that is only if what Arturus is saying is true. My task in the mine was for you to clear out whatever creatures killed the miners and collapsed the tunnels.
Well, we may be able to knock both out at once.
It could be
Hopefully.
the rock shasa that caused it.
It is entirely possible, and if that is the case, Arturus, we will be holding you responsible. I already told you I killed the Rakshasa. It is not my fault that it is returned.
Isn't it, though? It is you
Angry
that it wants.
Arturus
It
is
is
great.
not.
It
Its
is
plan was
revenge on
clearly
you.
to set me up and get me to a central location, as it cannot detect when I have changed my appearance.
Right, but it is you that it wanted in the first place.
And actually, I go back on that one, just real quick. Like, that, look, it has to get me into a location, but it can see my true form at any time. No illusions or trickery can fool this creature.
There are no
Thank you.
windows in this room, right? It's all closed up.
I am not staying in here like some common hoodlum.
Is there
Oh.
anything else that you can tell us about this Rakshasa that might be of benefit for us?
That would be useful, preferably.
All I can really tell you is that it requires magical weapons in order to damage it. Which is the
Well-
only reason why I have agreed to give you your upgraded gear.
Good.
Or should I say, the money for said gear.
Fair enough.
Then I think we have a deal.
Very
Out of character, guys. We got the money for the shopping episode.
Yeah, we did.
Yay!
Trying to do the shopping. Oh, I can't hear anything. Hello? Can
Yeah.
someone say something? Okay, I can hear. I bumped
Okay, cool.
my sound.
Oh yeah, I've done that. Well then, if we're very much done here, I for one would prefer to get out of here and get healed up. It's kind of ironic coming from a healer.
And we can go about our way and get our items.
Those items and find this rock chakra. And maybe see my people at the same time.
Shopping.
Shopping.
Fine.
Shopping!
I will lead you somewhere, but you are not allowed to enter. I will
As long as-
retrieve the money and I will pay you. And yes, before you open your mouth, Pierce, your men can wait outside as well. Alright. I have no problem with that, Otoris, but again, if you try and pull anything, you'll be dead. And you'll never do business in Mithros again. I know where some of your safe houses are. You'll lose everything. I know. And then Pierce stands up and goes over the door, unlocks it, opens it up, and the two guards release the cuffs.
Oh Jesus, 11 months. It's a resub anniversary kind
Hey,
of thing today.
Jade.
Lol.
Thank you.
It's
Yay.
happening
11
in the
months.
morning, but each hour
Yeah.
is
Discipline.
lol.
So, you guys walk out, and I need everyone to make a perception check.
Will do.
Folks.
I got a 6.
That's a 24
Thank
from
you.
me.
I got a. Don't want to talk about it.
I got
No,
a
it's
fine.
24.
Perception 15.
My elf eyes
Joey?
are working good today.
Joey?
I got a 6.
Okay, so the only person who would notice is Caleb, which makes sense because you're the only one who recognizes the face of a person walking in down the hallway. The face of that person is the same as on the corpse you saw in the alley.
He's alive again?
Wait.
And you guys, as a group, start walking out in the hallway. Kaylin is the only one who notices this.
Yeah, so Kalen stops and like turns around and like makes sure, obviously, that his eyes aren't playing tricks on him, and like gets another look at him, and then turns back to the group.
Who are currently
So-
walking down down the hallway towards this person.
Right.
You're right.
What's going on?
What is
Why'd you
the
stop?
meaning of this? We have to go.
There's a chance that your being may have just come to us.
What do you
Excuse me?
mean?
And the delay caused by the wait to tell, you see a claw pierce through Artoris' stomach.
Oh, hell.
Oh, come on.
And he like gets lifted off the ground and tossed to the floor. Seize him at once! And
Well,
all of these guards try to jump on him, and all of a sudden he literally just almost shifts out of existence and disappears.
Can you just explain what just happened? My brain just melted.
Artoris just got
Oh,
stabbed.
Yeah.
And he's on the floor in pain. Still alive as of
Okay,
now,
that's shape
but
shift.
he's not in good shape.
Do we see the guy that just stabbed him? Can we chase?
He's gone.
No, he vanished.
Oh, wonderful.
He
He
straight
went
up
poof.
vanished. Yeah. Just like in the
Yeah.
alley.
Arcturus, this is what you get for doing things like that.
And he kind of like tries to open his mouth and then coughs up blood directly onto you.
Oh crap! I was gonna say before we
Ew.
left the room for him to change back, because of the note that if the
No,
Rock
it
chocolate.
wouldn't matter. He would have been able to tell either way because Rakshasas can see through any illusion.
I missed that certain part.
Oh, hey, Sprigmeister just gifted you an advantage. Thank you very much, Kaylin.
Okay, I was gonna say you gotta be more specific. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so what do you guys do? He's kind of bleeding out on the floor right now, Artoris is.
I'll
You-
give him a health potion because I've been.
Well, Kayla just kind of looks at everybody. We still need him, right?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. He's
Still
gonna
need him.
help get my people. The help.
Get the
He's
medic
an
in here
asshole.
now! And,
He's
like,
an asshole, but we still need him.
Can I give him a health potion?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can if you want.
I don't
I'll
wanna
give him a
waste
health
my
potion
healing
because I've
spells.
kind of been an ass to him for the last couple of minutes.
Oh, it's like a.
Yeah.
Just like as a
He
consolation.
regains a decent amount of HP, and you see, like, as the potion goes in, you see the wounds start to hold up. I need a potion of curse immediately.
Oh,
Is that an actual thing, or
is
he
that a
just
thing?
His
out of character?
claws curse you. And he's still
Good
bleeding.
to know.
I am still injured.
Where can we get this, Arturus? This potion of.
You need
Curse.
to heal me first before I bleed out on the floor, Tyson.
Don't get angry at me, man. You just saying you need a certain potion. I'm trying to help you. Doctor, you said you had something you wanted to give?
And you
What?
see like people scrambling.
Already
And the
did.
medic comes in.
The potion.
I
already
give
did.
him a potion.
He's still pretty hurt.
Yeah,
Oh,
none of
okay.
us have removed curse.
No, but somebody has healing spells.
Yeah, but that's not gonna remove curse.
No, but he
You're
said
a
he's studying to be
cleric, are
healed more.
you not? Heal me, or you will get nothing.
See, this
Kaylin,
interaction is fun and all, but you haven't exactly been the greatest ally.
Avenir
Kaylin-
punches him in the arm.
Kaylin, my
Kaylin?
people need him.
You're lucky that my friends here say that we need you. And then I'll cast. I can. The reason I didn't want to waste my healing spells is because I don't have any high level ones left. So I'll cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
And it stabilizes him at this point. Thank you. And he's like a little too weak to stand up. And he kind of like gets up onto his knees and looks at Pierce. Your security is lackluster, Pierce. You cannot protect me. We are inside your home and I was attacked. You think your men can do anything against it?
May I remind you that this would have never happened if you hadn't summoned it in the first place, Altaurus.
If I had not summoned it in the first place, then I would not be in a position to save Braden.
Interesting.
That is a long way down the. That is a very slippery slope you have there, my friend. That's called a logical fallacy.
Is
And
it
he
in
just kinda
character?
glares at
Anybody-
you.
I give you a potion, buddy. I don't know what you're mad at. You brought this upon yourself. I'll say it for the third time.
You must kill this creature before it tries again. That is the only way for me to be safe.
Oh, I thought something was wrong. Jory walked away. I thought your mic went out.
Yeah, no, I just turned my light on.
Are you guys gonna tell him anything?
What
Wait,
did-
sorry. I completely zoned out what you just said. I am so sorry.
Like Arturus is still like injured on the floor, like on his knees, holding his stomach from where he literally got like impaled by this creature.
Right?
Arturus, you said that you also needed something else, a potion, another potion. Where can we find this so that you're not?
Creature's attack curse you. I do not want to be plagued for the rest of my days.
Okay, where can we find this? The thing that's supposed to help you not get cursed.
I have some in my storehouse.
Would you like to go there first and then go to the location you want to go
Does
to?
it really seem safe for me to go outside when that thing is still here? You all
I mean, we need to
obviously
know who you are.
cannot protect me, nor can this fallacy of a guild. I can't
May I
even
remind
English.
you that if it weren't for us all, you would be dead right now.
I know.
So I suggest dropping the attitude.
But if you all hadn't brought me here in the first place, the Rakshasa would not know where I was.
And you would be dead with Brayden.
I would be very much alive because I am very careful, Caitlin.
Don't use my name like we're friends.
Listen, bygones be bygones. What has happened has happened. We can't cry about it now since it's already happened. All we can do is just move on and try to get this damn thing out.
Yeah.
Pierce, it is
That's a good
clear
point.
that I am not safe in the city. Advance them the gold, and I give you my word that I will pay you back. Arcturus, I don't think you're in any position to make demands. You know I'm good for it. That is, if you're still alive. And my chances of living are higher if they kill the Rakshasa! And he kind of like cringes at the pain when he like raises his voice. I do not like being injured.
That's how much pain we feel when we're in that. I say that out of character,
Pierce,
of course.
Pierce looks. Alright, Arcturus. I'll give them the money in advance so they can go buy themselves some new gear. But you're going to pay me back with interest. How much? 5,000 gold. That is absurd! Pierce! I mean, you can let them go fight without the weapons, and maybe they would come back, maybe they don't. And then the Rakshasa will still be after you.
You want it dead or
learned
not?
Too much from me, Pierce. Fine. 5,000 gold fee. And I'll give you another 5,000 if you lock down this building. No one in or out. Done. And Pierce looks to you. All and like, I hope you're good. If what he's saying is true, you're going to have quite the time killing it. Make sure to keep track of where all of you are. Wouldn't want you ending up fighting your friends.
True.
I'll be back. He goes into his office and shuts the door. And about 2 minutes later, he comes back with a large stack of coins.
Shopping.
And he like holds
Many.
he holds the bag out to the closest member, which just happens to be Dr. Boneless, and then stops.
Oh
It
god.
drops
Looks up
on them.
to Kaylin and to Tyson and Jade, and then hands the bag to Avenir.
Thank you kindly.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Here's hoping we meet each other again. Under different circumstances, preferably.
Bye.
Once again, I'm very
I
sorry.
apologize if I don't hold my breath.
That's fair enough. But if we
Pierce.
do, I may teach you a few new tricks.
Well, we kind of do need to meet up. Because, you know, getting back over to the other side and all. So, see you
Oh.
again soon. Hopefully with things neutralized.
And he kind of looks at you. You want me to risk my ship against an army of the undead?
Do you have a spare ship that you're willing to give to us?
Or any other way to get to Brayden as quickly as possible.
You could go the old way. Overland. Across the mountains.
Do you
How
have
long would
any...
that take?
How fast can you run?
In
Do you
this
have any
armor,
spellcasters by chance in town that could potentially? I take that back. I was gonna say potentially spellcasters that could teleport us, but then they would have used that instead of, ships and stuff.
No,
True.
spells and scrolls and stuff are expensive as hell.
They are very
Yeah.
expensive.
That wouldn't exactly
Yeah.
be money conscious.
Especially
Yeah.
with the teleportation spell, the things that it requires, they're very expensive.
Yeah, like I've been trying to get a scroll of sending, and that alone is.
As a-
Scrolls are
Oh,
new
wow.
too.
Expensive.
Yeah, they're new too.
All right, so you guys have 30,000 gold. Why don't we take our little break?
Sounds good.
Get
Yeah,
a
I'm all for
snack,
it.
get some Wawa,
What
Wawa. Crispy Wawa.
and we will be back.
30,000, correct?
30,000
Okay,
gold
yeah.
pieces.
And we now turn you to Steve for the ad break.
I
Yeah.
have
Da-da-da.
your signs here. Wrong way. This
Real
way.
quick though, vibe check. Everybody doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
You guys doing
Yeah.
okay? Joe, you doing okay?
Joey? Joey.
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 Hi, Joey.
Joey.
You doing good? We're just doing a vibe check.
Yeah, I'm tired. I had 8 a.m. work this morning, and
Okay.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's rough.
serious
That
things aren't doing my forte right now, I guess.
Gotcha.
Eh,
Okay.
No worries.
That's
I
fair.
I just feel like I don't have a whole lot to say currently, besides like making
Sarcastic
fun of
remarks.
us. Yeah.
Hey, that's the best kind of remarks though.
Maybe you'll
I'm not
find
gonna
something
lie,
that will
it's
just
been
pick you
very entertaining, the commentary. It's just, you've got two very serious characters who are not having it right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm like honestly.
that me at the
like,
DM is
lighten up,
enjoying it.
guys.
I'm
It's,
enjoying it.
Well, and you've got the most like sarcastic healer in the world.
Yep. Who was literally
Just
gonna let
Dr.
him bleed out on the floor.
Oh yeah, I absolutely was ready to let him die.
I just love Dr. Bonus's like low-key meta commentary. It was
It's
so great.
It's so
Like,
great.
Me
what
going,
is the
is this in
logic
character?
here?
Or...
Yeah.
And like Arturus is being such a bitch. Like,
Yeah.
like
Stop
okay.
being such a bitch.
That's kind of his
Yeah,
character.
like stop
All right,
being
let's
such
take a
a
break.
bitch.
Yeah.
Everybody take a break, grab a snack.
Yes.
We'll be back.
Time for the ad breaks, guys. Ad breaks IRL, so if you are a Twitch sub, you won't see the Twitch ad. But if you are a Twitch sub, you get to see the special ad. Let me run a 1 minute 30 ad. Okay. If you're new to Yeet for Initiative, welcome to Yeet for Initiative. This is a series done every week at 6 p.m. from 6 p.m. on Fridays, because today is Friday in America. You can watch us live at twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. He streams almost every week, so come and hang out with us. It's been, he's had things happen this week, so it's been a bit busy if you're watching this live. Yeah, so twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. Hey, Malcolm, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. You awesome. Thank you for doing that. You're bloody awesome. You can watch, if you're watching this on YouTube, this channel that you're watching of IRL Bros is a shared channel with Brendan, which you can watch at twitch.tv/EGBJ. You can get some dice and treat yourself to some products from one of our sponsors, the sponsor of Yeet for Initiative, for Yeet for Initiative, and it's Norse Foundry. You can get your dice at Dice or some of the things that you can get at Norse Foundry. 15% off wesirl.com/dice. And when you go to that link, the discount code is applied straight away. If you would like to catch up on Yeet or get to know more about the characters, the story, just get deep dive into Yeet for Initiative as a thing, go to wesirl.com/Yeet, and we have official merch. Go to wesirl.com/merch, and that will take you to the merch store where you can get awesome t-shirts, hoodies, the whole lot, the whole works for Yeet for Initiative and other sort of awesome and dope merch. That is your ad break, and I think the ad break in real life just ended. So if you're a
Yeah.
non-sub or a sub, welcome to Yeet for Initiative. How are we all doing? You should let us know in the comments if you're on YouTube, or if you're in the live chat, let us know in the chat.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, so much of that could have been avoided if Arturus wasn't so stubborn.
Wasn't a jerk, I know, right?
Like, he could just go to therapy for a little bit, and I'm sure he'd be fine.
I feel like
Yeah.
as players, none of us would have cared if he died.
Oh my god, there's a username for the song for Bad Guy. a bad guy. Because Malcolm and gifted 10 subs before. Thank you once again for doing that. You're friggin' dope. Just wanting to make sure to catch on past episode 2. Yeah, if you go to the Yeet site, see it, you'll have all the episodes there. If you tap onto the episodes tab, you can watch from season 1, season 2, use the filters on the site to kind of break down what you want to see on the site. And the recent episodes going out
40.
later.
Yeah,
When
41's
Wes
not
can
up
put it
yet.
up. But keep an eye on the
It'll be up.
website.
It will be up,
Yeah.
it's just not up yet.
And this one will also be up eventually when the next one's up as well.
Once we
Yeet
can-
site is the place to check it, and the YouTube channel. Also, kia ora, welcome back, Wes.
Thank you.
So Flower Child, yay! Good to hear. Mazel tov.
You
Get
got your
vaccinated,
second vax.
everybody.
Nice.
Please get vaccinated.
That is wonderful news. That your son's getting his vax shots. New Zealand's doing the third group late. Wait, it is the end of this month, next month, and then the last group. So basically, everyone in the country is from July.
Yay!
That's good. I'll get there eventually. I really want to get caught up. There's a lot of spicy stuff that I'm sure you're going to enjoy, Sia. But it's good to
There's
have you
a
here in the live
lot.
streams.
We've definitely improved a ton from the first episode.
Rachel asks you, Wes, how was your week?
It's been pretty good. I've been
Yeah.
Spending time
Yeah,
with your
been-
betrothed.
He's
with
been
my
busy.
fiance.
He's
Your
been
fiance.
busy.
My lovely, beautiful fiance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love hearing you say that.
Yeah, no, it's been fun. There have been like 1 or 2 times where I screwed up and said girlfriend, and I'm like, oh, that's not
How
true
dare.
anymore.
How dare I?
How dare you?
But yeah, guys, it's been fun. Yeah, it's been nice. She was very surprised. She didn't know what I was doing, but I was like gone all last week, which is why I didn't stream and why I was gone on Friday, because I
Yeah.
was building
We
stuff,
figured.
doing things. Yeah, I built a. You guys, on my Instagram, I posted a picture of her and I, but then also
The thing.
the stand. Yeah, what's cool is I built that, and it had 4 electromagnets in it. So
And
that
that's what it keeps
she
it, right?
She couldn't pull the sword out until she solved one of the other puzzles.
Nice. That's smart.
Thank you, Allura. Thank you. Yeah, no, Sam's amazing.
Wes
Sounds
found his
great.
person.
I did
Yeah.
find my person. I'm very lucky
Yes.
that she also considered me.
Pitch
her
to that,
person
Ari.
And was
Well,
like,
you
yeah,
guys
I'm okay
should.
with
You're
the
both
giant
adorable.
orc.
Did you put it in there, guys? Like you were finishing the tub? Like,
Oh, I let her
I'm
know
just
that I was.
gonna-
I let her know that it was a surprise. Like I was doing a surprise for our anniversary, but I didn't let her know anything
nice.
else.
yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ari.
Pitch to that, Ari.
Yeah, but once Nisa gets back, we can hop into that player memory.
Drama.
Yes.
It's very admirable that you plan so much stuff. And
Yeah, it
so
really is.
personal. That's very, very cute.
Yeah.
She's quite special to me. So.
Ooh woo.
Well, you
Aw,
two are
thank you.
perfect for each other.
It really adds a nice touch because you could have just gone to just a venue, but you brought the venue to the home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did anyone get a video of it, by the way, Wes?
Yeah, we actually have like 5 camera angles.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
When are we gonna see that?
As soon as people send them to me.
Ah.
Yeah, originally I wasn't going to post it. It was just for me to be able to see her go through everything. Because after I gave her the additional note in the box, I actually had to go hide and get changed into Link. Because I wasn't
Oh.
originally in Link, so I went off and I hid.
I guess it's also fair enough if you want to keep the video, keep it personal to you. If you ever decide to keep
Well,
it just for you and Sam.
Streamer Life 5 camera angles. It was 2 of Sam's friends, one of my friends who went through the room with her, and then my mom and my brother flew into town for it, and her parents were there as well. So they were all in it. They were all a part of the proposal. My
I
mom
love
and my
the
brother
planning
had a good time.
aspect. Very good planning.
Thank you very much.
It makes me happy to see
Oh,
you two
Flower
happy.
Child, I'm sorry. That
Yeah, I
is
was going
very
to
tough.
chat.
Yeah, that's rough.
Sending all the love to you.
Yeah, all of the loves. For real. That's really tough.
And you have a place here.
Always.
Because y'all are stuck with us, whether you like it or not.
It's a great teamwork. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Working together to surprise. Surprise, and you're getting better. Nice, Ginger Naught. I was going to actually ask how you've been doing because I know that you've been a little under the weather.
Oh,
Yeah, we're here for you.
I haven't told the stream. I told you guys, but if anyone watched the Mitchells versus the Machines, if anyone hasn't watched it, go watch it. But
What's it called again? Mitchell.
The Mitchells versus the Machines. It's on Netflix.
Supposedly really good. I haven't seen it yet.
It was
Let's
quite
see
good.
if it's on New Zealand Netflix because I know that the rights are very
Yeah, I
different.
know.
Yeah, they're different.
Friends.
Friends?
Yeah, Friends just showed up. It was like the first thing that came up on the homepage. Oh yeah, it's on here. It's an ours. I watched a bit of the
Quite
Friends
good.
reunion. Oh, what memories! It was a great show until a TV network over here just played it. So the last episode in 2004, I think, and ever since then they've been playing it every night on a
Yeah.
network over here. I'm like, can you not play Friends? I can't use my sensor bar as using the raw mic. The beeping stop.
Yeah.
Beep it.
I've loved the reunions that have been happening.
It's nice,
I
eh?
watched the Rocky Horror reunion. I watched the Princess Bride reunion.
Hmm.
What's his name? Chris Sarandon came to one of my classes before going to the Fright Night reunion.
Oh, nice.
That's right.
So that was exciting.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
Cat mama interesting. Ah, all good. But you're back.
Yeah.
Yay, hi Nisa.
Are we
Yeah.
getting to do
Sorry.
Time for the trauma.
Did we
Who's
get
ready?
to have?
Yeah, who's ready for some character trauma? Oh, she's got
All
the blanket.
aboard. Yep, I'm already.
She's got
mine
the
as well.
blanket.
Where's my
Mine's got
emotional
mine.
support, buddy?
It's not even
I've
a
had
blanket.
this-
It's my denim shirt.
How long have we been live for? So I've had this on
About 2 hours.
for 2 hours because it's so friggin' cold in here. Winter's coming and I don't like it.
That's a
I
have
different.
my-
That's a different storyline there, Steve.
I know.
I have
We
my
don't have
sec-
the. Oh, go ahead.
I have my security animal. It's ice cream.
I have my
Yes.
emotional.
That is also
Can I-
my emotional support animal. is
Hey,
ice cream.
can I hold it as well? Your emotional.
No,
Well,
hands off.
Please.
So-
Final.
Who's
Drink
ready
my
for
Coke.
the memory?
I am.
I am. I'm gonna mute
All
myself.
right.
I am emotionally ready.
Are you?
Here we go.
No, that was a lie.
If
Turn
you,
my fan off real quick.
if this is a Tyson one again, I will friggin' fly over there and bonk you in the nose. Go like
Okay,
this,
I won't do any
boy.
more character memories for you. That's fine.
Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't trauma.
All right. Fear settles deep within your heart as you are carried past person after person. They don't notice your terror or your panic as the strange man makes his way through the scores of cheering spectators. Their sounds of applause are dulled, almost as if you are trying to watch and listen with your head submerged in a bucket of water. Your head slumps backwards as the man weaves by them, forcing you to view your kidnapping upside down. You try to raise your head, but your muscles are no longer under your control. Even your vocal cords ignore your desperate plea, and you cannot manage to utter even a single syllable to the scores of people around you. It's a sensation unlike anything else you've ever experienced. You can no longer even feel the clothes you're wearing. Your skin completely numb from whatever is happening to you. Your diminished senses only able to register the slightest feeling of his hands cradling your back. You can't feel warmth or cold, or the wind brushing past your face as Roger whisks you down the stairs toward the exit. Floating. That's the closest thing you could connect to how this feels. In this moment, it's as if gravity has released its unrelenting grasp on you, allowing you to float over the heads of your uncle's newfound fans. They cheer for him as he performs, though sadly, you can't turn your head to see what is making them jump from their seats in excitement. All you know is that you can hear far-off echoes of Eros, Eros, Eros. They're shouting your uncle's name. He must have done something spectacular. Your mind begins to drift as the crowd around you begins to blur. What could he have done to make them so animated and ecstatic? Well, your uncle is... It is your uncle, and he is amazing at pretty much everything, so you're sure they couldn't help it. There's no one better, you're sure of it. And the best part of all is that he loves you with all of his heart. He has always taken the best care of you, and you're sure he would never let anything bad happen to you. Your body jostles as the man lifts you onto his shoulder. Oh, yes. You're being taken away. Away from your new home. Away from the safety of the camp. But most importantly, away from your beloved Uncle Eros. But he would never let anyone take you from him. After all, he's your only family. He's said so ever since you can remember. A sense of calm washes over you. Yes, Uncle Eros will save you. You're sure of it. He'll see you being taken away and come to your rescue. Just like, if your eyes could fill with tears, they would have. Flashes of the men clad in armor grabbing at you, trying to steal you away, then crying out in pain as your uncle's blades pierce their flesh. Maybe he'll just grab you away from the man and let him be on his way. Your uncle is reasonable. Maybe if Roger says he's sorry and means it, then he won't get in trouble. At least, that's what happens for you. The man finally reaches the bottom of the stairs and begins making his way towards the exit. You can tell because you are facing the main area of the circus, and in the distance you can see your uncle. He whips through the air and hurls 4 daggers at once into 2 targets spinning around on ropes. The crowd roars with excitement as he continues to strike the hanging wooden blocks while leaping through the air. He moves with the grace of a ballroom dancer and at the same time the precision of an expert assassin. You wonder if that someday you'll ever be as good as he is. If you were, maybe you wouldn't need him to rescue you. Then the crowd starts to applaud as Lucas grabs your uncle's hand in his and they both bow. Their cheers and Lucas's voice sound miles away, and as though they are standing on the other end of a tunnel. The noise is echoing unnaturally in your ears like a fly caught in a jar. The faster everything moves, the more the lights and colors seem to blur. Creates a beautiful effect in your young mind, like a brush lazily painting splotches of color onto a canvas. You try to say pretty out of instinct, but forgot that you cannot speak. The crowd starts to part as the man carries you from the center stage, away from the center stage, and for a moment there's a glimmer of hope. As the viewers make way, a large figure cuts through the distorted movement of the onlookers. A massive wall of red flesh steps out of the ring and in your direction. They're carrying a large barrel on their shoulder. The creature comes into focus and their eyes lock with yours. You do your best to focus on them and... It's Creve! You're saved! He's your uncle's friend. Surely he will come to your aid. Your heart beats ever so slightly faster at the hope of being rescued, and then, much to your horror, Creve averts his eyes and continues walking towards the service entrance. He lifts up the flat of the tent with his free hand and disappears past the canvas, and along with him, your hope of a rescue. You know that he saw you. Every part of you wants to scream as the talons of despair slash their way into your chest. How could he just ignore you? How could he let you be taken away? How could... So then you remember Creve and your uncle arguing. Creve said that you were trouble. He told your uncle that it was a mistake to bring you along. Maybe this was his plan. Maybe he wanted you to be taken. Then he wouldn't be woken up in the middle of the night by your screams. Maybe everyone would be happier if you were gone. Maybe your uncle would be too. The notion of your uncle's indifference to your kidnapping causes a single tear to fall from your eye. It drips down your cheek and falls into the dirt, darkening the tan soil, and then disappearing. In an instant, the wet soil vanishes under the feet of the shuffling crowd. Is that what will happen to you? Will you be lost and forgotten just like that? Will your uncle even miss you? A deep voice booms behind you. Leave so soon? The man carrying you stops. Yes, it's the large muscle man. He must have seen you. Yes, my poor daughter seems to be feeling ill. I'm taking her home to rest. There's a pause. Your heart beats faster. Please notice you. The large man studies him up and down, and then says, Okay, night night. You look up with your eyes as you pass through the main entrance to see Chonk waving after you. He didn't recognize you. No one did. It's as though you're invisible. The man's pace quickens as he sets foot outside the large circus tent. You can still hear the crowd yelling for more in the distance. The man sets out a sigh of relief as the tent gets further and further away. Hard part is over. He pauses and ducks behind a tent as voices get closer and waits for them to pass by. You can't see them, but the aroma of ale staining their clothes is unmistakable. You hear them drunkenly stumble by and trip over something metal. Hey, dumb thing, come away. Morons, your abductor says coldly before continuing down the path toward the camp's exit. He pats your back gently. Not to worry, little one. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to take you back home with me. Oddly, he sounds sincere. The drug I gave you will wear off in an hour or two, but by that time we'll be far away from here and I'll be that much closer to being a very wealthy man. With each step he takes, the man seems to relax more and more. His shoulders were extremely stiff when he first hoisted you onto them, but now your head is comfortably laid on top of it. Now when you start to be able to move, don't scream. He, a whooshing through the air, interrupts the man's sentence as he bends over backwards to dodge something, almost planting your face into the dirt, but stopping just before it would have hit. The man's back hits the dirt path and he quickly recovers by rolling over and leaping to his feet. Roger holds you tighter and places his hand on the back of your head to cradle it. What are you doing, you buffoon? You could have hit my daughter! He yells. I'll pay you whatever you want. Just leave us alone! There's a loud snort the smell of smoke, and the faintest feeling of heat at your back. Your daughter, eh? Not seeing the resemblance. Creeve's voice bellows. You feel the man tense up. How much to walk away? Oh, I don't know. 50,000 gold might do. Before Creeve finishes his sentence, Roger cuts him off. Done. There's a pause. Creeve stammers and seems to be at a loss for word. 50,000 gold is a fortune. If you had that, then your uncle would never have to work again, and you could eat as many pastries as you want. With that settled, I'll be on my way. Roger steps forward, but is still tensed, seemingly ready for another attack. There's a loud roar and a powerful wave of heat washes over you. Roger keeps his hand on your head and flips backwards. For just a moment, you can see what he is getting away from. Creeve's mouth is open wide and he's spitting fire onto the ground, scorching it black. I guess not. Would 100,000 do? No more games. Who do you work for? Roger sighs and begins to gently lower you into the patchy grass, carefully setting you down and stepping away towards Creeve. Your head rolls to the side, giving you a horizontal perspective of the two beings. Your abductor cracks his knuckles and then his neck before assuming a fighting stance. Wouldn't you like to know? You can now see that Creeve is wielding a nasty-looking serpent-shaped sword in his right hand. Roger, however, is seemingly unarmed. Creeve snarls at him before charging straight at the man and swinging his sword at Roger's head. The last second, Roger drops below the attack and swipes the Dragonborn's leg. Creeve howls in pain, and you can see blood dripping onto the ground. In the moonlight, you see something glint in Roger's hand. It's a small, concealed dagger. Bastard! Creeve yells before charging the man once again. Creeve seems to be in some sort of a frenzy, swiping at the man back and forth. However, Roger seems to be able to read every one of Creeve's attacks and deftly dodges each one. Stop moving, you little shit! Creeve yells again. You study both of their faces. Creeve seems to be unable to contain his anger and frustration. Roger, however, seems perfectly calm, his eyes studying every twitch of Creeve's muscular body like a hawk. I'll tell you what. Sure, I'll even close my eyes. Roger stands straight up and covers his face with his hand. Creeve raises his sword up into the air and swings the blade so fast it seems to disappear. Surely Roger is dead now. You would close your eyes if you could, fully expecting a sea of blood to rain down from the man's corpse. But it never comes. In an instant, Roger dodges the fatal blow and counterattacks. He moves close into Creeve's body and strikes him in the snout with his palm, stunning him momentarily before reaching into a pouch on his hip and blowing a powder into Creeve's face. The blow causes Creeve to breathe in deeply, thus inhaling the power deep into his lungs. Creeve releases his grip on the sword and falls to his knees, gasping for air. Roger holds a knife to Creeve's throat. I have no quarrel with you, Dragonborn. Stay down. Creeve wheezes for air, but seems to be fighting to stay conscious. I have no quarrel with you either, stranger. But he does. Dirt crunches near you, causing Roger to whip around to defend himself as a hooded figure darts out of the shadows towards him. But your abductor doesn't react fast enough, and his assailant launches a powerful punch directly into Roger's jaw, and with a crack, sends his unconscious body into the dirt, face first. The shadowy figure runs over to you and removes his hood. It's your Uncle Eros! You're saved! Avenir, are you all right? You try to respond, but are still under the effects of whatever Roger gave you. He presses gently on the side of your throat and sighs with relief. Oh, thank the gods. I'll be right back. Your uncle walks back towards Creeve, leaving you laying in the grass. Get up and help me, Creeve! Creeve seems unable to stand. Poison, Creeve stammers, nearly falling into the dirt. Inhaled or ingested, Creve? Did you breathe or swallow it? Seemingly unable to speak now, Creve points to his lungs before collapsing onto his back. Your uncle then walks over to Roger's body and begins searching it. He tears off the pouch with the powder and licks his finger before dipping it into the pouch and tasting it. Ugh. Essence of ether. He gags at the taste and spits out the vile substance before pocketing the bag and making his way back to Creve. Eros pulls out his dagger from the sheath and draws it across Creve's forearm. The Dragonborn immediately sips up and grabs his arm. Ah! What in the seven hells, Eros? Do not start with me now, Creve. Not now. His tone is fierce and full of rage. Get that monster up and into one of the wagons. I need to find out who he is. Creve nods before lifting himself up and wincing at his injuries. Fine! Creve grumbles before kicking the man hard in the chest and throwing his unconscious body over his shoulder. Eros approaches you again and lifts you into his arms, cradling your limp body into his chest. You're okay now, little dove. I'll never let anything happen to you. He squeezes you again, and even though you can't hug him back, you feel safe. Wait. Your uncle's eyes fill with concern as he studies you and places his hand on your chest. You're unconscious, but her eyes are open. Breathing is shallow and she's not stirring at all. He shakes you slightly and you can hear the crunch of dirt underneath Cree's feet coming closer. Wake up, little dove. He pinches your arm, only causing a slight pain. What do you mean, Eros? What I mean is that son of a bitch poisoned her with something! Terror enters your thoughts. Poison? What does he mean? Bring a wagon around now! Creve grumbles something incomprehensible before unceremoniously dumping your attempted kidnapper's body onto the ground and marching off in a huff. Your uncle smells your breath and breathes out a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God. Just a sleeping powder. Your uncle strokes your head gently and whispers to you while rocking back and forth. It's all right, Avenir. You're going to be just fine. Something seems off in his voice. It's almost unsure. You want to call out to him, to tell him you can hear him, to hug him, and to see his smile again. After a few minutes, the telltale sounds of a horse's clip-clopping on the dirt and the creaking of wooden wheels indicate that Creve has returned with the wagon. Let's go before someone sees us, Eros. I want to be back by the time the show ends so I don't get any questions. Fine. Load up that bastard and take us to the nearest secluded woods. I know a place. Just know this will be the last time I help you with anything like this again, Eros. You and your brat are on your own from now on. Your uncle rises up slightly and climbs into the front of the wagon. Then the entire carriage shudders as a loud thud sounds from behind you. Creve then jumps into the seat beside Eros, grabbing the reins and whipping the old horses to get them moving. How long until we get there? I don't want this piece of trash waking up before. Not long. I never would have thought you'd be this impatient to relive your glory days, Eros. I thought you gave up that life. I did. But he fucked with my family, Creve. This time it's personal. There's a long pause before Creve chimes back in. Just please, Eros. Don't fall back into those ways again. We all did terrible things during the war, but say what you mean, Creve. Your uncle's voice is as cold as ice, completely unfeeling. You can hear fear coating every word in the Dragonborn's voice. I don't want to see you lose yourself in it again. Those memories still haunt my dreams. I carried out orders, that's all. You have no regrets about the things we did? Regrets are for the dead and dying, Creve. we are still alive and well for the time being. Same old arrows. I wish I had your fortitude. Your uncle pauses to look down at you and squeezes you tighter. It has nothing to do with fortitude, Creve. I just finally found something worth living for. Is it truly living if you have to look over your shoulder forever? A life raising her is worth any cost. Just as long as it doesn't cost the rest of us too. I'm risking everything I've built over the last few years to help you, old friend. I owe her nothing. Very well. But know this, Creve. If it comes down to you or her, I will choose her every time. Neither man says a word until the wagon stops about 10 minutes later. We'll have to walk from here. The brush is too thick for the horses. Your uncle climbs down from the wagon, still cradling you in his arms. Get him out and get him tied up. I don't plan on this taking long. He's not some street thug, Eros. He's well trained. Then I suppose I'll have to be even more persuasive, won't I, Creve? You hear Creve audibly gulp as he pulls the unconscious man out of the wagon and lifts him onto his shoulder once again. Follow me. Creve leads your uncle through a winding path into the woods until he reaches a clearing. Here. He's far enough away from the road that no one will hear, but there's enough light for you to see into his eyes. Your uncle looks around the area, seeming to study it. It will do. Get him up. Your uncle then sets you down in the grass, propping your back up against a tree, and whispers, "You'll be just fine, little dove. I'll be right back." He kisses your forehead and leaves to walk away. Your eyes still open. You have a complete view of the man before you. You watch as Creve binds his hands together and straps him to the trunk of the tree. He already looks beaten and bruised, and you wonder what kind of questions they might ask of him now. Your uncle pulls out a small satchel from his belt and removes something before opening his canteen and pouring the unknown substance into it. Wake him up. Creve winds back and punches him hard in the stomach, causing the man's eyes to bulge out as his lungs to gasp for air. Before Roger even has a chance to breathe, Arrow shoves the canteen into his mouth and plugs his nose, forcing him to drink the liquid. Roger fights it for a moment before gulping it down. Who the hell are you? What did you just give me? Arrows paces back and forth in front of the man, but says nothing. Look, I don't know who you are, but I can pay you. How much gold do you want? 5,000? 10? He offered me 100,000. Arrows turns to Creve. Well, you are a bit scarier looking, my friend. Creve crosses his arms. Maybe to you. I'm considered cute to my kind. You can see the terror in Roger's eyes as they dart back and forth in the moonlight. What do you want with me if not money? What did you just give me? Arrows draws his dagger and puts it to Roger's throat, all while staring the man directly in the eyes. We will ask the questions. Who are you? My name is Roger Barris. Your uncle doesn't budge. Your first lie. Arrows pulls his blade away from the man's throat and draws it across his leg, causing him to wince out, or to yell out in pain. If you could get sick, you would have thrown up as the blood gushes from the wound. Someone help me! Your uncle pauses and exaggeratedly looks around the forest. Doesn't seem like anyone is coming, Roger. Maybe you should try talking to me. Blood continues to stream down Roger's leg, staining his pants in crimson. Eros looks down at it. Oh no, Roger. You might lose too much blood and pass out. Creve, a little help? Creve hesitates. Creve, now! Creve breathes out heavily before approaching and ripping a branch off a nearby tree. He then runs his scaled hand down the branch and clears it of any of the smaller twigs, before tilting his head back and roaring fire onto the branch, setting it ablaze and handing it to Eros. Your uncle grasps the branch in his hand and presses the makeshift torch into the man's wound, cauterizing it and causing Roger to scream out in pain. There! We can't have you bleeding out on us now, can we? Eros calmly stares at him again. Let's try this one more time. Your name. Roger grits his teeth and fearfully looks away from your uncle. In response, Eros grabs his face and turns it back to stare into his eyes once again. Now, your name. I already told you my name. It's Roger Barris. What did I tell you about lying to me? Eros's blade crosses the man's opposite leg, followed again by the fiery torch. More screaming. Creve can't even look anymore. Since it seems you've forgotten your name, let's try a different question. Who sent you? Through gritted teeth, Roger managed to spit in your uncle's face. That was rather rude, Roger. That will cost you. Eros reaches up with his knife and grabs the man's bound left hand. Roger struggles, but his bonds are too tight. Eros starts counting fingers. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. Your uncle's knife presses the man's pinky into the tree, removing it from his hand. Roger only manages a small whimper as Eros holds the severed appendage before him. Now, where were we? Eros tosses the man's finger behind him into the woods. Oh, yes, we were just chatting about who sent you. Roger's head hangs low, and under his breath he lets out a weak, No one sent me. I was just there to watch the show. Your uncle shakes his head. Do you know the definition of insanity, Roger? May I call you Roger? It's trying the same thing over and over while expecting different results. Another slash to the leg, followed by the searing of flesh. The smell of cooked meat permeates into the air. Now, let's say I believe you. So you were just there to watch the show, and what? You just happened to grab my niece from the crowd? I'm sorry. Elven children are worth 10 times their weight in gold to the right buyer. I thought she was just another orphan. Please forgive me. Roger starts to sob. Eros, maybe he's telling the truth. Eros turns to Creve and smiles. You barely recognize the man before you. Looks like a demon wearing your uncle's skin. This cretin hasn't said a lick of truth since he woke up. I gave him my special brew. Any normal man would have already broken. Eros turns back to him. So, that means you've had special training, which means a high-ranking soldier or a spy. But then your knowledge of poison paints you as an assassin. A very good one, seeing as you managed to take down my fire-breathing friend here. So why don't we spare with the pleasantries and get on with it? In an instant, Roger's expression changes from one of fear to a small, pained smile. That potion you gave me, heightened pain response, muscle weakness, fever. This isn't something you can buy at a vendor. You made this. When I heard the stories about you, I knew you'd be good, but figured they had exaggerated. You're much better than they told me. That's because the only people that survived were the ones who didn't have the kind of information I needed. Eros grabs the man's shirt again. Now, who do you work for? Roger smiles. You already know who I work for, Eros the Scourge. That's right. I know who you are, and I know what you've done. Your uncle grabs the man's hair and pulls his head up to look into his eyes again. Who else knows we're here? Your uncle shakes the man, this time screaming in his face, spraying saliva into his eyes. Who else? Roger lets out maniacal laughter. They all know. And they're coming for both of you. You'll never... Your uncle quickly slashes his blade across the man's throat, and you hear the pitter-patter of blood splattering on the leaves adorning the ground. No one else knows we are here. Burn the body. How's everybody doing?
That was Dark AF, yo. 10 out of 10.
Oh,
That was
I'm
a nice
absolutely
little-
great.
I'm questioning Creeve's logic here. Does it matter if he's telling the truth? He kidnapped a child.
Yeah, no, I was kind of like with you on that when you typed that in chat.
He
As
committed
we've
a
been
crime.
saying the entire session, he brought it on
He
himself.
brought it upon himself.
I feel like that's today's theme here. They brought it
Brought
upon
it upon
themselves.
himself.
Exactly.
During that time, I made another sarcastic sign. That's a sad for me, dog. So every time something like, you need to get the violin, I'm like, I don't have the small violin, but I do have a sign that cost me $0. Well, a tree and some ink.
Oh, thank you, Allura. Is everybody sufficiently traumatized?
Yeah.
Now I can see what Crev meant
Oh, I
with some of
thoroughly
the
enjoyed
things he was
that.
meaning. But at the same
That-
time, ooh.
That answers a lot of questions. That connects a lot of dots.
Yeah,
From,
So it's your uncle.
Avenir would have this memory. I mean, you've just seen Creed for the first time, and he's explained a few things to you.
Yeah.
That would have triggered this memory. Going off into town towards the unknown. Dealing with people who aren't who they appear to be.
Yeah.
Triggers this memory in Avenir.
Oh,
Wait.
if you forgot what we're in, we're having to help a tourist because he was bleeding out. And that's when we took the break in.
I think.
Okay, I
think
was
so.
about to ask where, like,
No, we had already taken care of that.
Yeah.
We were heading out to the city.
okay, but where, like, specifically, like, where are we? Are we still in the lighthouse?
You
or
guys
we
are near the
outside?
lighthouse. You guys are still technically in the guild building.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
heading out towards the city.
Okay, yeah, you guys just see Avenir just stop dead in her tracks. And then just kind of snap out.
You right, Ev?
Just I'll be fine. Just something
In-
popped into my head.
Yeah. Well, you know where I am if you need to talk, yeah?
And that memory feels a little hazy. It's something that, after that night, you couldn't recall. As though your brain blocked it out to defend you.
Gee, I
Welcome
wonder,
to the
gee, I
Amnesia
wonder
Club.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder.
I
If
wonder
only,
why.
If only we knew why.
Yeah. Yeah. Just be like, now's not quite the time to talk about it. It's after seeing Crave. I'll be fine. Let's just go.
Okay, off us all there. So let's go shopping, I guess. What we're meant to do before.
I
wanna
guess
go
we're
shopping.
off to go kill a demon.
Yay.
So
Add that to the resume, to the CV.
Yeah, never thought
Demon
I'd say
Slayer?
that.
yeah, and on top of that, being able to get the reinforcements.
As
That's
long
the
as
more
Horace keeps his word.
I guess after what he just went through, he's more than likely to work with our word. We've saved his life many times, and that I'm hoping that would really seal the deal to not mess with us.
I hope so.
I honestly couldn't care less if we left him to bleed out, but I know we need him. So
Dr. Boneless jokingly looks up at the sky and goes, "You're next, buddy."
Are you?
Avenir
I-
sees
wait,
that and
I
just
got it.
chuckles.
Are you doing that at your patron?
Well, who else would I be doing it at?
Oh no, doctor.
I-
Do you want me to hold on to you?
I'm making this today interesting.
True.
Remember when we had a Deep No Morlock?
No, I
Doctor.
don't remember that.
The doctor needs a doctor.
Your head
not
feels
waking
like it's splitting open, and you're going to take 6 points of mental damage
Ow.
and collapse to the ground.
Yikes.
You alright, doctor? What's wrong?
And
You need some help?
the thing that causes this pain, it sounds like maniacal laughter.
Uh-huh.
What's the matter,
You're
doctor?
nothing without me. And only Dr. Boneless can hear that.
And you're dumb.
That wasn't.
Your mom's
Your mom's up.
In context, I asked how you were, and you
I
take
said
said
another
whoever
6
hurt my head.
You take another 6 points of mental damage.
I said whoever
Keep
gave me
going.
a migraine.
I could do this all day.
Joey,
It's a
you do
year-old
realize you just called me dumb? Because Tyson asked, "Are you okay?" And because he doesn't realize you're talking to the
Your patron.
thing, I just wanted to ask how you're doing, little man. You need to be so rude.
Tyson, that wasn't directed towards you.
Kaylin just like literally walks past Tyson and just gives him like a drive-by pat on the shoulder, like it's all right, big guy.
Doctor's a little spicy today. Do you need help up, or you want me to just leave you there, doctor? Are you gonna be
I
mean?
can get up myself. I'm a big boy.
I'm an independent big boy.
I'm a big kid.
No.
Oh, God.
Do you need an ye old Excedrin, doctor?
The old Advil.
Ye old Advil?
Ye old Tylenol. Ye old Costco brand.
Ye old everything to help the headaches.
Acetaminophen.
Ye old Cetaphine.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
I'm done.
It's fine. That was great. Yeah. Before we leave, Av wants to ask Captain Pierce. Something is Captain still like nearby or?
I mean, you guys are still. You haven't left the guild hall yet, so
Gotcha.
Yeah. You could go up to
Yeah.
him if you want.
Yeah, I go over to Pierce. Pierce, before we leave,
Yes. Get him up
who do you
and get him into the medbay. Now. You were saying sorry.
no worries. Who do you recommend where we should get our items?
Well, it sounds like you're going to need something pretty expensive.
We have 30K.
And he kind of like, his eyes go around. This is Mithros.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go to the shops in the main square. Go up to the man who's selling the jewelry and ask him for a basket of flowers.
Okay.
When he asks you what kind of flowers, tell him jasmine. Do you have that?
Yes.
All right.
Quick out of character question, because I need to remember this. How much was that wyvern?
Wasn't it like 15,000?
Don't.
Yeah.
I didn't write it
Spending
down.
all of our money on this.
I told Katie I would get Jade the wyvern.
We have to get things.
We gotta get things.
We've got to get the things first, and then
I
maybe you
wanted
might be able
keep
to
my word,
bargain.
okay? I can't
I-
not keep my word.
I know. I want to get the wyvern too, but what we need.
Also, a wyvern is a thing.
But at the same time, we need
need the
armor,
arms.
man.
I know.
Yeah. It would be funny though, but
Like, I literally just wanted to go to the guy and be like, here's your damn gold.
but yeah.
You got it wrote it down right, Nisa? The
Yes.
how to get there? Oh, the place. Sweet. Because I did not. I just said that this is your play memory. In case we need to remember.
No worries. But yeah, it's just like I've like despite having that player memory pop in, just kind of like as a coping mechanism, keep herself busy. Character bleed. So, yeah, she quickly jots it down in her notebook. All right.
Should we hit the road?
Kalen's already like
So-
walking ahead of everybody, and as he passes Avenir, just whispers like, "You do know I'm here if you need me, right?"
I know. Just not right now. But thank you.
Anytime.
Mhm.
And then he'll keep
And-
walking.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She thanks Pierce for the help, and we'll get this under control.
Good luck.
And then she walks.
All right.
So, yeah.
Oh, how
Also,
long was it
well-
going to take as well? Because we're probably going to have to walk. Oh, that's one thing I don't think we got resolved. Did he have any spare ships so we could get back to
Brayden.
Braden? Oh my god, I forgot my town name.
I don't
You're gonna
think he
you're gonna
did.
have to ask probably later because as you guys leave out the building, the door locks behind you, and
Crap,
what
my
the-
brain
what was
just
said,
moved.
it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like that will be opening anytime soon.
Dang it.
Fair enough.
So, and also with that too, Avenir looks over to Kaylin. Has the puppy been with you this entire time?
No, actually, it hasn't.
Didn't you leave the
Oh,
puppy
for-
back at the inn?
I left it back with the Queen and Creve.
I suppose it's probably for the better.
I didn't want to bring it
That's
if we were
fair.
going to be doing anything dangerous.
Fair. All right.
All right, let's go
Let's go to the
Binder.
shops. Let's go to the shops, but follow my lead.
Yeah.
All right.
You have my word.
All right.
Doctor, you
So-
want to jump on my back or do you want to walk
And
there?
would you carry me on your shoulders?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Tyson kind of just gets
I
him
am
to
going
jump
to
up.
like rock climb up Tyson's back.
You want to? Okay.
With a splitting migraine, literally.
My head.
Two splitting migraines.
And the
Ah,
once he gets up on Tyson's shoulders and sits there like a kid, he's just gonna like knock out.
No.
Hey, little man.
He's tie.
Okay. So
Alen's
yeah, we
also limping. Like, he's still injured. He
Sorry,
never got
I've already
healed.
occupied. So like the arms, the back's been occupied. I would give you a piggyback, but Doctor got in first.
Av's just gonna look at him and be like, "Don't even think about it."
Didn't even cross my mind.
But now the idea's there.
All right.
I'm more
so-
than capable of walking on my own, you know.
Good to know, because you're definitely gonna have to do that. And as we walk, it's still like early morning, right?
Very early. It's,
Are the shops open?
I was about to ask.
Yeah, it's so you guys got up at what, like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It's probably like 7:30 at this point.
So
Oh,
they
not
would
too
be
bad.
close to opening, if not already opened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 8's usually like the standard time, for most stores.
Just for my own knowledge,
Around
Caitlin,
April.
what's your HP at?
9.
So you're looking pretty rough right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cut up.
Just double checking.
Speaking of rough, where's the puppy?
Like we said, he's back at the end.
at the inn.
I left him with the Queen and with Creve.
Oh, okay.
I did not bring him with me.
Did anyone understand the joke that I made there?
Oh, no, I get it now.
Ah.
You might have to, you might have to remind me later. I
My
think
brain
it
didn't
went
put
over
the
my
two
head.
together until just now.
Thank you very much. I'll be here till next week.
I'll be here all week.
But are the shops open?
So the group of 5 of you, you can walk toward the shops and find out.
I mean, we
Alright.
might as well.
Yeah, we walk toward the shops. Oh yeah, Jade is just being a bystander with all
Yeah,
this.
Jade's with us. I forgot.
Yeah, Jade.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jade. How are you?
Yeah, Jade's with you guys, but she's just
She
kind of.
giving me the glare still?
No, she actually, as you left the room, she kind of like gave you a nod.
She approves of what you said. Back
Oh, because of would have been because of what I said about the whole.
Potentially.
I'd rather say
I mean,
the
you don't
people
really
in
know.
the-
You could ask her, but you know.
Yeah, because of how things were, Tyson will just completely forgot about the whole interaction. The cold interaction.
Hmm.
That's cold.
So I guess we go to the shops.
Yay,
shops.
shopping!
Shopping
I mean,
episode!
Let's
they're
go,
open.
son.
I'm gonna be like Ratatouille on Tyson's head and just like yank his hair wherever
my
I
God,
wanna go.
My non-existent here.
Tyson, look, they've got a farmer's market. Let's go.
Hey,
That
look,
sure
there's
is,
the donut
man.
man. Oh,
Not a man.
No, that's
Oh.
nope.
I cover his eyes, going, "Don't look over there, little man. Don't look over there."
Why not? I
That's
just
probably
want
best-
romaine lettuce.
Specifically, ye old
I just
romaine
wanted
lettuce.
to make a salad.
Ye old Caesar salad.
All right, let's.
Sorry, we're really derailing here.
No, you're okay.
Please go
So,
on, DM.
okay, so you guys continue on, and you go to the area where you were the day before when Dr. Boneless attacked the shopkeeper.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry for
Can
Can
bringing
we
that.
let it
I'm
go?
sorry.
Well, I'll let it go.
Is
I'll
he
let it go.
opened up?
That was
so
that
all
was
of
my
the
fault.
all the people, there's a few people setting up, and there's one person who's kind of bringing a bag over, and there's few people setting up baked bread, things like that. It smells pretty good here, but there's not a lot of people up. Not all the stands are set up. So I'm guessing you're gonna look around for the jewelry guy.
Yes, that
There's
is
somebody
probably
coming
correct.
out with a backpack, and he sets it down, and he starts pulling out some like necklaces and some rings, and kind of setting them out and putting them in like little protected cases.
I go straight towards him.
I will follow.
I follow with the little man on my back.
Despite being severely beat up, I will follow.
Yeah. Yeah, so walk over to him and just say, "Hi, I'm interested in a basket of flowers."
And he kind of like turns around and looks at you. Don't really sell too many flowers. What kind would you be looking for anyway?
Jasmine, if you have any available.
And he kind of like pauses and stops what he's doing, and then turns around. Interesting. And he kind of like holds his two fingers over his head, and then crosses his wrist like this.
Oh,
Someone will be
that's
with you
fair.
shortly. But and he kind of like looks around. There's far too many patrons to go to the flower shop.
We all go together.
I'm afraid that's not really an option. You can send two.
I want to come. I have an air. I want to come.
What would you like to do?
I look over to Tyson and Kaylin.
If you want, you can take turns.
That would actually be quite helpful.
Very well.
And out of character, very helpful because I don't know if like everybody needs to send me their shopping list. So.
I was gonna say, you may
Let me
need a
get
bit of
my-
a silver tongue for me.
Let me get a list ready.
Yeah. That'll be
'Cause
quite
I
preferable.
have what I want. It's just on Discord, so I'd have to pull it up.
I have ideas. I just don't know if they're actual items on here. So, but yeah.
And surprisingly, a girl about 8 years old comes up to you. Please follow me.
Oh, cute.
All right.
And
Out of
grabs your hand.
character, is the 8-year-old taller than Dr. Boneless?
Hey,
by
hey,
chance?
hey.
Actually, yes.
I'm also curious.
This
but-
was unprovoked.
Come on, you knew we had to
And
ask.
she starts pulling your hand. I'll take you to the flowers.
Great. Thank you
Aw.
kindly, little one. And she's gonna look over to Dr. Boneless. Would you like to follow?
Yeah, I want to come.
And she
Alright.
kind of like looks over and glares. This one too, huh?
Hey,
And
hey.
Ooh, spicy.
Why
Yeah.
is everyone being so mean to me
It's
today?
not that you can tell that wasn't specifically at you, Dr. Bone.
Oh.
It's
Also
just
to me.
that there's another person coming.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well, still.
And
Dr. Boneless takes that personally.
And I crouch down to the girl. And the others after us as well. Is that all right, little one?
And she kind of like blinks and looks at you. Fine. And
Thank you.
there's something like weird going on, like very emotionless. But she leads you back down an alley, and
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
leans against a wall and points to it. After you.
9 3/4.
Harry Potter.
I just look at her and I walk in.
Well, there's,
In?
I will say
Question
there's
mark.
nothing there. To you, it looks like a wall, like a brick wall.
Oh my god, we get to
Can I like
become Harry Potter.
can I just like feel the wall
Mhm.
if it's
Yeah, you can reach
And
out.
I touch it.
can I
I've always
touch is
wanted
that
to
a
be part of
perception
Harry
check?
Potter.
Do I roll that?
Touch check?
Touch
Yeah,
check?
so you reach out and your hand goes through it, and Dr. Boneless, you start to go up to it, and before, hold up, and she grabs your hand and puts it between hers. Okay, now you can go.
My hand or
Yeah, grabs your hand and touches it, and then says, "Now you can go."
Oh. Okay. Would I
go
have
in?
smacked into the wall
Yeah,
if she hadn't touched me?
You guys can go in.
Okay. All right, I'm going in.
Just
Let's
like
go.
Pass through this
Let's go.
strange barrier, and what you see on the other side is a lit staircase leading down underneath the building.
Is the little girlie coming with us?
Have you gone in yet, or are you still out in the alley?
Yeah.
I went in.
Yeah, we've gone in, yeah.
She doesn't seem to be following you.
Hey, little girlie, are you coming?
You don't get a response.
All right. Good enough for me. Let's go.
I bet. Let's go.
Mysterious.
And at the
I was
bottom
gonna
of the
say this is like
stairs-
me reliving like a childhood memory, like an actual IRL memory of what it's like to actually try and go into platform.
9
that one.
3/4.
9 3/4.
Yeah, 9 3/4. I almost said 12. I'm like that's wrong number. Yeah.
Am I going to
doing
have
that.
a hard time getting up these stairs?
No, you're going downstairs.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll
you can just
carry
jump
you
down.
upstairs.
And
Thanks.
they, as you get to the bottom of the stairs, it's a very well lit room with torches and stuff. And there's this massive room. And there are armors and weapons, and pretty much you can sense the amount of magic in this room.
Are there any flowers?
I thought you were gonna ask if there were any
No.
boomerangs.
No flowers.
Dang.
It was a
What kind of
front.
flower shop is this?
It was
It's a
a
front.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome to my establishment. And
Hello.
this creature comes out, and it doesn't look like anything you've really seen before. It's almost like a lizard creature, but it's not a dragonborn.
What's his name?
can't
Arcturus
see it.
backwards?
But it's tiny. It's a kobold.
Kobold!
They're so cute. I love
Welcome
them.
to my
Wait, I don't know what
establishment.
that looks like.
What
Yeah,
can
I need
I
to switch
help
it up.
you with?
Kobolds essentially look like little rat people.
Little dragon.
Oh, little,
Little
small-
dragon.
Oh.
Little lizard people.
Yeah,
Little like lizard rat hybrids,
And
yeah.
he's got like
Smaller
a little,
than I
he's
am?
like very fancy. He's got like a little suit on and everything.
Oh my gosh, a little dapper colt.
Yeah, it's a little dapper kobold.
Oh my
Kobold.
god. I'm just thinking the photo.
What can I help you with? Would you like to peruse my collection?
Yeah, please show us your finest wares, my good
Well,
sir.
all of my
My good
wares
dude.
are fine.
We want the best of the
What
best.
would you? Well, if I hope you've brought some gold, then
That we do.
how much?
Enough.
Well, telling me how much gold you've brought, I am not a thief. I am a purveyor of magical goods. And if
Insight check. Sorry, go ahead.
you can, yeah.
Yeah, insight check. Are you a
If
crook?
you can tell me how much gold you brought and what you're looking for, maybe I can make some suggestions.
Well, sir.
18 plus 6, so 24.
Dude's definitely a snake, but he doesn't
And-
seem like
and
Well,
he's
you
not in the
started that
metaphorical
with-
sense.
he's
I see
definitely
what
going.
you
He's
did
definitely
there.
going to. No, he doesn't seem like he's actually going to steal anything from you.
Okay.
I
All right,
have a
But are we going to be
reputation
able to
uphold.
bargain with him?
I don't know.
Remember that silver tongue I said you might need?
But yeah, I'm just gonna say okay. After getting the vibe check on the dude,
Mhm.
we got 30,000 gold, but
Oh.
it's for 4 people.
Oh.
Five.
Well,
Well,
you'll,
hold on, add a
you
character.
stand- you
5
stand to
because
be-
we're getting jade.
You stand to be getting my top of the line gear for that many people, but I can offer you some of my medium quality wares.
Okay.
Well, what do you got? Do you have any scrolls?
What exactly are you looking for? I have plenty of scrolls.
Well,
It really just depends on what you're looking for.
do you?
Doctor, would you like to go first?
Sure. I have to go look and see what exactly
Yeah,
was the
find what else
thing
Are
I
I
you
wanted.
trying to get more weapons outfitted, or are you attempting to get more protected? That armor does seem rather worn down, my friend.
Yeah. I would like some armor. I know that I know I can't get very much better than this because I am small.
Oh, that is where you're wrong. This, and he like kind of touches it and then like looks at his fingers and like rubs the dirt off. Like, I can get you much better armor than this.
Can't get over the dapper kobold.
However, it will cost you a significant amount.
Okay. Well, here.
How much are you talking?
Yeah.
Right around 8,500 gold.
Okay, 100. I thought it was.
Well,
Sad.
Yeah, I was like,
Well-
hold on.
Hold on. Yeah, let's just wait a minute before we make any purchases.
I
Do you
don't
have a
quite have
staff
anything in
of
your
charming by
size.
any chance?
I figured, say, can I
Staff
try it
of
on first?
Charming, you say?
Yes. Yes, I would like
I would
a
have
staff
to look
of
under
charming.
my into my books and see if I have a staff of charming. It is possible. And he like goes over and he like jumps up on top of this desk and there's this big giant book, like it's probably a good foot tall, and reaps it over and just going through books. Staff of charming, staff of charming. I seem to be out of that one at the moment. I'm sorry.
Aww.
What in the store is
But
this?
if you would like, I can special order it for you, and could be here in just over 2 weeks.
I don't think we'll be here for that long, but thank
We-
you. That's very good customer service of you. I'll definitely be leaving you a good review on Yelp.
I don't know what that is, but if you can recommend more
Yelp.
customers, that would be fabulous.
Thank God I wasn't drinking just then. That was 10 out of 10, Joey.
I just had that just got me a flashback of a critical role moment, but I'll just save myself from it.
Old Yelp.
Yo.
But
I think I know exactly what moment you're thinking of.
yeah, you know what you're picking up what I'm putting down, Cody. Yeah. So with that, yeah, Avenir's gonna ask, do you have any? I don't have any specifics, but anything that would be better armor.
Are you looking to protect yourself or deal some more damage? I've noticed your daggers look a little worn down, and he like adjusts. I forgot to say he's got a little monocle. He
Even
adjusts-
better.
He adjusts,
Even better.
He adjusts his monocle. They don't seem to have any magical properties to them.
Avenir like defensively holds the daggers. I'm open for daggers, but these stay with me.
That's
If you have a
fine.
whetstone, that would be nice as well.
I no mean no offense, but I am not interested in purchasing your wares. Nothing that you seem to have would be of interest to me.
Fair. But I'm open to options if there's anything that can do both either both protection and damage. I'm open to both parties.
And he like strokes his chin just a little bit. Follow me.
I follow.
I'm coming.
it.
Yeah, let's go.
Do it.
He leads you to an area and there's like racks and racks of weapons. There's axes and pull arms and stuff. And he leads you over to a wooden kind of like desk almost, but it's got a glass case on top. It's a display
Good
case.
evening, friends. slightly smiling face.
Okay.
Good evening. So, and he pulls out the drawer, and there's like a lot of very expensive looking daggers here. So, you wouldn't be able to afford the higher end of my collection. However, and he picks up a dagger. This one has magical properties. It also has the ability to poison your foes. Once per day, you can use some of your magical energy to imbue this with some magical poison. If that is not to your liking, we also have this. It doesn't have any special properties, but it does deal magical damage.
Interesting. Do you have any that are similar for crossbows as well? Whether it's
Ah,
bolts.
looking to stay a little bit away from your target. Yes, follow me one moment. And he grabs this very expensive looking, like it's like engraved with a sea serpent on the side. This one was procured from some very interesting seafaring creatures. This, and he like loads a bolt into it, and like spins around past you and fires it into a target, and it literally perfect bullseye. This one is quite good. It helps just slightly making sure you hit your target. That is fun. This one will run you 9,500 gold, but it does imbue every bolt with magical abilities.
Avenir like falls in love with that crossbow bolt. But just to save herself. And how much are the daggers? Like trying to save face because she's like, damn, that's a nice bullseye.
Well, we'll work out a little bit of a deal. If you would like to buy all three, the crossbow and 2 of those magical daggers, I can work out a deal for 18,000.
That's half of our budget.
I was gonna say
Over
like
half of our budget.
wait, yeah, hold up,
It's
time out. I
over,
I
yeah.
probably should have done the math. 30. Okay, so we
30k,
got
take away 18.
So you
Yeah,
would
well-
And plus
technically
some
be
mine.
gaining one of these daggers for free. All 3 together would normally, at single prices, be 27,000 gold. However, you would be getting it for less than that. It's quite a good deal if I do say so myself.
I hate capitalism.
You are
Same.
capitalism.
So I just did the math. If we want to divide the gold evenly for the 4 of us, our budget for each person, and I'm also including the gold from the VOD, is a little over 7,500 gold.
Okay.
To be fair, I only need a bow.
I still need to get
But you guys
check on
didn't
what I
really
need
have that
again.
conversation beforehand, so...
No, you
Yeah.
wouldn't.
We didn't.
Avenir wouldn't
We
know
didn't.
that, but that's like me telling you as a player. Kaylin only needs a bow, really. 'cause
Yeah.
She's got good armor already.
Yeah.
And he,
Like, Avenir just does the math in her head and just be like, damn it.
the kobold looks up and down. Is that a bit too expensive for your tastes at the moment?
I've never felt so shamed being poor just now.
Yeah. Begrudgingly, she says, unfortunately, it's since we are dividing it against 4 people. Because I don't. Are we including Jade in this budget? Or. Because I didn't.
I thought Jade already
think
had a
Katie
map.
would be
Jade's
unhappy
pretty
if
good
we
with her
didn't.
father's sword, I think.
Yeah, I think
Are
her
you?
father's sword is
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
I would
Okay,
feel
so-
bad. Can we get her
The
a
only
present?
thing she wanted was a wyvern, guys.
This
But
is
can we
true.
get her a present?
Not with the gold we have, we can't.
Can we
Love
get
and
her a little
compassion.
present? Can I get her like a
Have a
like
conventional package.
like a little trinket or a tchotchke that she can look at and be
Oh my
reminded
God.
of me?
Now, and so this is a bit too expensive for you. That's fine. And he sets the dagger down and hangs the crossbow back up.
Unfortunately,
It
is.
is absolutely fine because we can get you there eventually. If you would like to come back to my shop when you're a little wealthier, that is a-okay with me. Follow me over here.
That is so passive aggressive, man.
Are
So
now these are
Uh, Definitely better than the things that you're using, but not as quite as good as my higher wares. These daggers will only run you 3,000 apiece. And this
And do we
cross.
get a buy three get one deal? BOGO?
Are you saying that actually?
Didn't say.
Are you
Are
following
there
my-
any? These are also. Do they have a special promotion? This is me working in retail.
No, I apologize.
good
Same.
That's only for the higher end wares. This
Oh.
specific selection, they are priced individually.
All right.
This
I
is
mean,
sort of
just-
meta. Is there anything else you were supposed to say, Nisa? Does flour?
But
Was there any additional stuff
Well,
for like a good deal?
But understand
not
this,
for a
I
good
would
deal,
nev-
but-
I would never sell any low quality wares because if my customers survive their encounters, then they come back to do more business with me. My customers staying alive is good for business.
I
So
can't
that's just
get over
my
this kobold,
motto.
y'all.
Now,
Charming.
sir, did we ask his name?
No, we didn't.
Sir, what may I call you?
Oh, you can call me just that, sir.
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 I love this guy so much. Sorry.
He's amazing. We have to come back here. We have to.
It's got a good name. You won't forget it. Sir.
I'm sorry. It's now a written law. We have to come back here.
We have to. have to.
Sir. All right, sir. Do you have any boomerangs?
Oh, a thrown weapon expert, I see. And he closes the door. Follow me. We don't exactly get too many customers for boomerangs.
Oh my dog.
But we do have a small selection of them over here. I'm assuming that you're also part of the budget for 4 people. Yes.
Yes, I am.
He
Very
is.
well. Okay. And he started to pull out a drawer with some very cool looking boomerangs. Like one of them's got a dragon engraved on it, and closes that one and walks over. Now these don't quite have the style points of the other ones, but they will do the job. Each one of these boomerangs, let's say, because they're a thrown weapon and thrown weapons seem to be forgotten or left behind, I can do a deal for these, 2,000 per.
Oh, that's a nice deal. Okay, what do they do?
Well, they have magical properties. So they'll deal extra damage and you'll find that they hit your target more easily.
Okay, all right, okay.
Now,
Alright, that's on the
may
list.
May I ask where you all are adventuring to?
I look over to Dr. Bonus and be like, should we tell him?
Yeah, why not?
The mines.
Oh, you're heading into the mines. Very dangerous place. Nobody has really come back from there. And he looks at both of you. Now, you said you're going for 4 people, and he adjusts his monocle again. I believe that both of you can see pretty well in the dark. Do you have any party members that have difficulty in that aspect?
Sure do.
I don't think we do. No.
That's
no,
all
we
right.
do.
We're
Yes,
completely
your-
fine. He's fine. It's
Your
fine.
intuition there,
But,
sir, is very
we-
Don't make me bust that wall down.
We do.
Oh.
We do have a Goliath.
Well, it's a good thing I've asked. See, this is why it helps to give me all of the information. I can help you select a great amount of equipment just specifically for your needs. And he walks over to this other area that has like armor and stuff, and he opens a case. Now these are very special, and he holds up some goggles. He's like, these are goggles of night. It will allow any of your friends or party members who aren't exactly the best at seeing in the dark to see just as well as you do.
That would be quite helpful.
Do they look
How much?
stylish?
They are $2,500 a pair, and I have 4 pairs available.
Do
That's
they
actually.
stylish?
What do they look like?
You're gonna buy yourself a
They,
pair.
they,
You
they
might
look
consider that.
like you would imagine that these goggles would be something that like maybe a blacksmith would wear if he's working really like next to really hot fire. Like they're not exactly stylish, but they're goggles.
Like
All right.
steampunkish.
I don't
Yeah,
know
a
if
little
these would go
steampunkish.
with Tyson's fashion sense, but okay.
Well, I can say this. I don't know about your friend's fashion sense, but I can say that seeing in the dark to be able to kill your enemies will probably make him much more fashionable than losing his head.
You got a
Oh
point.
no, now
you
I'm
have a
seeing
point
a
there, buddy.
severed-headed oh no! Just imagine that without a
Just
head.
running
That's
with
a no for me.
his head
guys.
cut off like a chicken
Oh,
head. His head cut off.
Now, I will say this. Since you seem to be looking at a variety of items, would you like to perhaps get all of the things together that you would want, and maybe I can give you some sort of a deal?
That would be quite lovely.
So you're looking for daggers, you're looking for boomerangs, and may I
Oh,
ask,
scrolls as well.
what kind of scrolls are you interested in?
Well, scrolls that would work on a certain type of enemy that is neither dead nor alive.
Oh,
Yes,
that
we are
is
working for a very
interesting.
type of
What a specific request.
Also, a scroll of sending, if you'd be so kind.
Scroll of sending. Interesting. Interested in contacting someone far away, are we?
Maybe.
Well, maybe I could interest you in this. And he walks over.
Sorry, I saw
These
what you just did.
stones, and they have like a rune on them. These stones will allow you to do something similar to the scroll. However, you can use it once per day without wasting an entire scroll on it.
What does it do?
It does the same thing as a scroll of sending. These are sending stones.
Interesting.
Allows you to contact someone far away once per day.
Do we have to know the other person's stone number?
I beg your pardon?
But basically, that is like the D&D cell phone. But
I'm sorry, stone number is too
That's
perfect.
pretty good.
I shouldn't have mentioned it.
You
5G.
got me on that one for sure.
I'm mad that I didn't think of it.
Dr. Boneless is going to be 420-69-69.
The phone provider. Are you sure?
Normally, I do not allow more than 2 people in here at once, but you don't seem like the type that are going to try to rob me. So why don't I send my little assistant? And he just like grabs a little bell off a desk and rings it. Why don't I send my assistant to grab your other cohorts, and maybe we can make this a more quick encounter to get you on your way, perhaps, to finding some more gold to bring back to me. I don't mean to sound selfish, but I am a businessman after all.
Hey, I respect the hustle. And honestly,
Please,
it'll
I
be
wanna
much
meet him.
quicker.
I
And-
want to meet him.
The little girl comes down the stairs. Anne, would you please fetch our friend's other colleagues? And she kind of like gives him a look before nodding and going upstairs. Thank you. Anne is quite good help. And no one suspects a child.
I suppose
Avenir smirks at that. Hi. Trust me. I do know. That's true.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
And the little girl comes up to you, too. Follow me. They said to follow me.
Okay.
And
Alright.
she grabs both of your hands at the same time and pulls you.
We're off to see the wizard. The winner.
Wonderful DMCA.
And then gets to the wall around the alley and points ahead. After you.
Do I need to do anything first, little one?
Nope, it's been done already.
Okay.
She
You
kind
gonna
of
come
crosses her
follow us?
arms and No.
Okay.
No,
I-
not.
I just walk in.
You don't even test it?
Nah, I'm just like,
You wouldn't reach your hand out?
I mean, I have destroyed walls in my time. Is the wall durable? Am I about to
As he
knock
walks
the wall
in,
down?
Kaylin
So-
backs up.
So here's the thing, Tyson.
You're gonna.
You walk forward and you bang your head on the top.
Oh, like, do I go partly through, but partly not through? So I'm basically like hit my head on it.
Yeah, so you
Like,
go
don't have
part
to-
way through and like your body goes through but your head doesn't, and yeah, you're gonna take
Oh.
2 thunk damage.
Oh my god, it's
Two.
the stormtrooper.
You don't even check.
Oh
A
no!
bonk.
You just told me to go through the door. I thought it
Most
was.
people reach their hands out.
Yeah, honestly, Tyson, I would have checked first.
I'm a little different. You told me to
He's
go
a
through it.
Drake.
He's so
All right,
different.
just go before someone sees you.
Okay, Tyson tries again. Ducks his head
Ducks
and
down
goes through.
and goes down the stairs. Okay, and as you enter, you see this big stone staircase. It's very well lit with torches and other things, and you guys go down the stairs.
Yes.
Welcome.
Welcome to my establishment. Please feel free to look around.
Hi
Oh,
guys.
thanks, sir.
Interesting group you have here. We have 2 half-elves, a deep gnome, and a Goliath. Very interesting. This is definitely the most diverse group I've ever had in my
I
shop.
like this guy.
Thank you. We pride ourselves on diversity as a company.
And I pride myself on service.
Hi, welcome to Tyson & Co.
Sorry, I just have to say it. Joey is really not pulling any punches
Nope,
with the
no, no.
one-liners.
No.
10 out of 10. I should start drinking sugary drinks while you're
I
doing
just
this.
say
I'll keep
whatever
laughing.
pops into my head.
And we love you for it.
We do. We really do.
Oh gosh. But, yeah. I go to Sir and ask him. So how much would be those sending stones? And with the sending stones, does it have to be someone that also has a sending stone, or just anyone that I might know?
Oh, before you answer her, sir. Oh, is your name sir? You need to put a caution sign out your entrance. You see this?
Tyson, we've been over this.
And he
Most
kind of like
people would
squints his eyes
check.
at you. Most people check before coming in.
Exactly what I was trying to say.
That's very Goliathist of you there, sir. Sir?
Goliath.
Goliath. We
Kaylin
pride
immediately like
ourselves in
walks over to try and
walking
find the
forward.
long bows.
Sorry, Ev, you wanted to get something. But yeah, please put a caution sign for Goliaths out there. You're going to have a lot of concussions.
You
My
just see
head
Avnir
hurts a bit.
just face palming, just like that guy. What's
I'm
with
sorry,
those
sir. You were
walls?
in the middle of a transaction. How rude of me. But once again, safety hazard.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, Wish, you were
see-
saying.
I'll
Oh, now I'm
I'll
seeing
take
Wes's
that-
face.
I'll take that into account. Thank you very much.
Always
So
looking for.
Well,
looking out.
sir, can we see more of these objects like these stones? I like the direction we're going in.
So, I have 2 types of sending stones here. One, you have to have a duplicate and only can talk to each other. The others, you can talk to, well, you can't talk to, but you can send messages to anybody. However, the magic doesn't always go as planned.
What do you mean by that?
Well, there
Someone
are
else gets it.
potential side effects every time you use it.
What kind of side effects?
Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It sometimes will pick up other magical conversations. It can fail to notify you of incoming messages, except for a faint glow. It could burn through your gloves and your hands. It's just all over the place a little
It
bit.
sounds like an android.
Excuse me, I have an android.
Oh,
I was
sorry,
gonna say
Steve.
it's like a.
Excuse me.
I was gonna say it's like a
Excuse me and my
janky
S10.
walkie-talkie.
Would you-
It's a
would you like-
blackberry.
Yeah, it's kind of a janky. Well, there's 2 types. So there's a sending stone that allows you to send messages to anyone, but there's some side effects potentially. The other ones you're allowed to talk in their paired together. They're carved by the same person and imbued with the same magic, so they can only speak to one another. Is this something you're interested in, or should I just get you a sending scroll?
Wes, can I raise you 1 cell stones? Thank you. I'll be here. I'll
No,
wait, folks.
these are walkie-rockies.
Yeah,
That one's good too.
That just raised you another.
Ah, I have
we need
competition.
to change the stream title to Walkie Rockies.
Oh my god.
Could also call them stone tablets.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
So, what can I help you all with today? Are you looking for armor or weapons like these two?
I like objects of the magical variety.
What
And by
kind?
variety, I mean variety. So show me what you got.
Do you use a wand?
I don't.
Would you like to check out some of our wand selections? They can help your spells more easily connect to target and deal more damage.
Avenir peeks up with that. Do you have any wands that have to deal with fire by any chance?
Oh, you're specifically looking for wands dealing with fire, are you? Well, I don't know if I have any specific wands, but I do have some scrolls, as well as a staff. There's also, and he goes over to this necklace. There is this necklace of fireballs. There are 4 beads. Each one contains a fireball spell, so much like a scroll, except you get 4 uses.
And then it's gone.
And then it doesn't work anymore, correct?
Okay.
How much?
It is 2,600 for this necklace.
Not bad.
Out of character, I'm trying to find something for Katrin.
Yeah.
Get Katrin the
Buy some from the
necklace.
gift shop.
Would you show us
thought
the
of you,
staff
so I
that
saw
you
this.
mentioned?
There are many staffs. What kind would you be interested in?
Well, what kind do you have?
Well, specifically, what are you looking for? Are you purchasing this for yourself? If I may know, what type of adventurers are all of you? You, in points to you, Avenir, you seem to be more of the sneaky type. You don't really run directly into battle. However, on the opposite end, you, and he looks way high up at Tyson, seem to be the type
Yes.
that stands on the front line. I can't quite figure out you, however, pointing to Kaylin. And my little friend here seems to be, and keep in mind, you are slightly taller than him.
What the heck?
You, my small friend, you seem to be one who likes to cast magic and throw boomerangs. Is that about correct? Now, are you a...
Have you been watching us?
No, not
That
at
was
all.
spot on.
Just
That was
based
spot
on
on.
the selections and the fact that you're carrying a giant sword and armor.
Oh, that's true.
This guy's very intuitive.
I have to be in my business.
Sure.
I hope you're thriving because you're doing great so far.
Thank you very much. I do hope you'll come back for repeat business next time. Now, follow me over here, my little magical friend.
Okay, let's go.
Now, I
coming.
have this. It is a very special wand
Why?
because this is a wand of the War Mage.
Oh.
It is very powerful. It will make your spells deal significantly more damage, as well as hit your target more easily. Would
Does
you like
that
to
count
hold
for
it?
saving throws too?
Give me some more saving, Chris.
No, it does not count for saving. Just
Man,
letting you know.
a lot of my
You can
spells
ask.
are
You can
saving.
ask him though. You can. Will it help you do anything else?
Are there any other benefits?
Yes. While holding this wand, you gain bonus to your attack, as well as if an enemy seems to be cheeky and hiding behind something, your spells can ignore part of that object.
Oh, they ignore partial cover.
Oh no!
Oh.
I was trying to do a joke and not so bike. I can't hear
gosh.
anything.
All right. How much would that be?
For this wand of the War Mage, I have 2 different types. There's this one, which is about 6,000, and then I have this one, which is 9,500.
And what is the difference?
The difference is the quality. As you can see, this one is imbued with runes of magic, and he sets the wand back down. And this one is not. So this one is slightly less powerful, but it is still quite good.
Okay. All right. I'll think about it. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. And he sets it back down and closes the drawer. Now, what can I help the rest of you with? Are you still considering the daggers?
I'm actually considering the crossbow.
Oh, the crossbow. Very good, very good. Now, are you looking at my more expensive crossbow, or are you looking for something a little lower on the spectrum?
Potentially lower on the spectrum because
Very
I
low.
am also looking for pause because I'm looking at my AC. Also something potentially to, and she kind of gestures at her armor. Potentially repair this as well, or, you know.
I don't quite do repairs, but just to be honest, this is not meant as an insult. I think you could do better.
That. When I say repair, I mean replace. Pardon my.
Very good. I can definitely help you with that. Now, looking at your current crossbow, it seems as though the bolts that you're carrying are very low quality. I also have some very special bolts for sale.
Go on.
Now, I can't guarantee that they will survive shooting whatever target you're shooting at, but they are very high quality. These are 600 apiece.
What are... Like, is it just...
So he explains
quality?
it, and it's ammunition +3 each. So
Oh, crap! Okay.
Dang.
So these
I
bolts
need to
are
do math.
quite good, and each one of them is imbued with magic. However, your actual crossbow would not be unless you would like to purchase another one.
Av looks at the crossbow. I mean, to be fair, it's the same crossbow that she had since, like, even before the campaign. So it's definitely worn for wear. She's like,
Yes.
you know,
This, if you don't
it's
mind
about
me
time.
asking, is this a hand-me-down crossbow? Did someone give this to you, or did you purchase it yourself?
it's... Let's just say that this crossbow and I go way back.
Yes, it does appear that way, and that is fine. I understand sentimentalism
It
to
will
an
be
extent.
so much.
However, if there's no point in being sentimental if you're dead. So I would highly recommend
Damn.
upgrading to one of these. And he points to a wall. Now these are. Now, don't get me wrong, they are expensive. However, they are very good at killing things. I should know because I purchased them from people who are very good at killing things.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, we are in Mithros. Nothing should be quite so surprising here.
No.
and he grabs another one of the crossbows.
Now this one, and he kind of like studies. You use a light crossbow, correct?
Correct.
Okay, he hangs it back up. This one might be too big for you. Okay, so, and he pulls out. Would you be interested in a medium crossbow, or are you sticking with the light one?
Okay, so out of character, because question for the DM. So with my proficiencies, it just says crossbow for weapons. Does that just crossbows in general, or would I be able to use medium?
I think that you can use whatever crossbow. It's about the wielding of it, so strength, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you'd be okay with a medium one.
I would like to think I could do a medium with a
You just
plus
definitely
0
couldn't do
strength.
a heavy one.
Oh, heck no. Yeah. So if I'm able to use a medium, I'll look for the medium.
And I'm sorry, it's hand, light, and heavy crossbow. So you're currently using a hand crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So we can upgrade you from your hand crossbow to a slightly heavier light crossbow. It will give you a significant boost on range as well as damage. So that combined with some of those additional crossbow bolts could do you quite well.
I would definitely appreciate that.
Okay, so this one is more on the simple end. This will be 3,000 gold.
Okay.
But it still will give you a bonus over your older crossbow.
Add that to the pile.
Very well.
And he kind of like picks it up and then goes over and sets it down on a table with a blanket and puts some tucks it under.
Very well. What other items is anybody looking for?
Yeah. Also, real quick, how much was that crossbow again?
3,000.
3,000. Thank you. Okay. And I asked for 2 of the nice crossbow bolts as well.
Okay, so you ask him for that.
Oh, very
Yes.
well. So what I'm going to do is, because you're purchasing this crossbow, I'll give you one of the bolts for free, and the other bolt will come through. So your total for your crossbow and your 2 bolts will be 3,600 gold.
Sounds like a deal.
Very well. Like I said, I do love repeat customers. And you were also looking for some additional armor, correct?
Yes.
Very well. Are you stuck with this lighter leather armor, or can we upgrade you to something else?
I'm only proficient in light armor, so yes, light armor.
Very well. Okay, so we have this. It is very similar to your current armor, but it is imbued with just a little bit of magic to give you that extra boost against damage.
Lovely.
Yes. The only unfortunate part is it is expensive, so this one will run you about 7,000 gold. However, it will give you a significant boost to your protectiveness.
In player speak, how much of an AC boost?
Plus 2 armor.
That's actually significantly
Yeah,
better.
that's still pretty good for you. Plus, you
Add
have
that-
evasion and all that.
Add that to the pile, but just for the players, if we need to like work on it, then I can go
Very
back.
well. We are now at
Is that-
10,600 gold for our total. Would that be everything for you for now?
I'm still on that. How much for the sending stone, and how much would be for a scroll?
Well, so the scroll is 3,500 gold because it allows you to be used anywhere. The sending stone is 2,500 because of its other properties.
My mind just rebooted. Can you say that one more time? I'm so sorry.
I think I said 3,500 for the scroll and 2,500 for the stone.
Okay, and that's like the Walkie Rockies.
No,
That-
the
You're looking at
the
six-
Walkie Rockies is different. No, the Walkie Rockies is 2,500. Yeah, the other stone is more.
You're looking at 6K for both of those.
Yes. So if you would like to buy these paired sending stones, they allow you to communicate with anyone over any distance. However, you must have one. Each person must have one.
I'm going to hold off on it for now
Very
because
well.
I'm still considering.
Yes.
But I will let you know if our budget allows it.
So next, who would like to go next in the purchasing of my wares?
So you have critiqued them. What would you think
Well,
I
for
would
you,
need, sir?
and he kind of like looks you up and down. Your armor seems, well, just being honest, it looks a little beat up. You could probably use with something better. And he kind of like looks over your shield. Your shield also looks a little old. You could do an upgrade with that. Your sword looks, I mean, it does have some magical properties, so that probably isn't your biggest concern. You also have a crossbow that is looking a little haggard.
Yeah, it's
So
been
it is
through
really
the
up to you.
the
So,
rounds.
but do you use your shield a lot? Are you mostly
Yes.
defense or offense?
I'm proficient in both. That was a joke. In
Oh,
defense,
you are though.
yeah, I am. I'm a bit of both.
Then I would
Which
probably
makes it a bit of a
recommend
mix.
purchasing a new shield. If you would like to follow me, I can show you this new section of shields over here. Also, Steve, history check.
Mhm.
This was the last gift your father gave you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, So-
I'm just reminding you, just in case.
Yeah.
So if you would like to come over here, follow me, please. These shields, they are quite good. Ugh. Okay, this one's a little heavy, so why
Is it-
don't you take it off the wall there, if you would like to take a look.
okay, well, is there anything we can do with maybe adding more stuff to this particular shield? It
If
means
you're
a lot.
looking for upgrades, I do have someone who works for me. However, it does take a significant amount of time to upgrade other pieces of gear, especially
see.
with magical properties.
My shield doesn't have any magical properties, right?
Not as of
Like
now.
the
No, it doesn't.
okay, bugger. Because I knew that's the way. As soon as you said shield, like
And you were the one
Shopkeeper.
who needed these, right? And he holds up the goggles. Yes.
what are these?
Oh, yes. I'm assuming that this is your friend who I've been told that Goliaths do not see in the dark very well.
You're correct.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
She, like
blinded.
Davir just chimes in. You're correct.
We've had a
so-
few
blind-
run-ins.
As heck, yes. So I'm very blind in the dark.
And he kind of like looks up at you. Your head seems quite large, so allow me to get a new strap for these real quick, and then we can put them on you.
Damn!
Your
He's
head
a
seems
savage
quite large.
You
shopkeeper.
are a Goliath.
I
But
think your
after all
head
the
would be
things
large to
he's
anyone.
I will be
done,
right
the
back.
passive aggression.
And he walks over
Fair
to this
enough.
little workbench, and he like kind of adjusts his monocle again, sets the glasses down, pulls out some tools, and he like unfolds everything very nicely and like undoes the straps, puts some new ones on it, and then walks over to you. Here you are. Why don't you try these on for size?
Okay. Does it? Oh my god! I've got myself together. Oh, hold on. Let me try actual ones that are tinted. How does this look? Oh, don't poke myself in the eye.
I think it looks fabulous. What do you all think? Now they do look a little. They look a little like big for his eyes, but oh, hold on one second.
There we
And
go.
he claps twice, and all the torches go out.
Well,
How does everything look?
How many
This
fingers
is-
am I? How many fingers am I holding up? And she flips the bird.
Ah,
Kaylin's also doing it.
You're holding. Yeah, everyone seems to be passive aggressive today. You too. Love you, Av.
Ah, it works.
Tyson, can you
And
pick
he
me up
claps
and
again, and
toss
all the
me and
torches
catch
come
me
back on.
again?
So should I be adding that to the pile?
Yes, please. That would be great.
Very good. And he takes it over and like wraps them up nicely and sets them aside.
We might need to get one for Jade as well.
So
Jade's
that-
in the room with us, right?
Oh,
Or is she
no,
still
she's
up?
still outside.
Yeah, she never came in. It was just us two.
Okay,
You guys said only 4, so.
that's fair. That's fair.
Because
So-
like our budget since Jade's
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, that's-
that would be what were we at? Oh yes, that would be 13,600 gold with the pair of goggles as well.
Also, to be fair, Jade would be fine because I can still technically cast light.
Is there anything else you could possibly offer, sir? That's not
like
the
I
shield.
Said, it depends on what you're doing. I've heard that you're going into the mines, so that is why I suggested the goggles. And you would need some better weaponry, of course, at least for the rest of your group. Your sword seems quite good in Justice Monocle again. Oh yes. Sword of life stealing. That is a quite
Yes.
good weapon. So I don't know if you necessarily need that upgrade, given your tight
Fantastic.
budget. Anybody else? Would you? How about
Okay,
you,
I
sir?
thought you were
Would
gonna say something.
How about you? Would you like anything? Pointing to
I
Caroline.
suppose I'm in the market for a new bow.
A new bow, excellent. And kind of looks. Yes, that one actually. And he kind of looks. That looks quite old. Does that still function?
Surprisingly, yes.
Interesting. That looks like it's. Well, it looks like something the ancestors of my ancestors would have used. Anyway, yes.
Damn!
Follow me.
Oh, ouch!
I mean, he's not
Man.
wrong. I got it from a tomb.
Yeah, literally.
True.
So
I picked it up off the
follow me
ground.
right over here. So I have 2 items you might want to look at. First, these, and he pulls out a drawer, and these aren't bows. They are bracers.
Oh.
These bracers will, let's just say, help you with your archery, especially with a new bow. I think that these would very much help. These bracers make you even more proficient with a bow if you'd like to try them on.
Yeah, sure. I suppose I will. And then, yeah, he'll try one.
Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I would like you to aim over there and take a shot with your bow at that target, please. And he
I will aim and take a shot.
Hands you an arrow.
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
I feel like we're gonna witness
What is
some
bows plus
Stockholm
6?
syndrome.
Okay.
He gives us all these passive aggressive notes, and then we'll still come back like, "Hello,
Alright.
give us more," and he gives us
Eight-
more of the passive
18.
aggression.
18. So you fire the bolt, and it's just slightly off target. Like, just slightly off the bullseye. Oh, that was a very good shot. I'm very surprised that you're able to do that with that bow. You are quite proficient in archery. Now, try these on. And he gives you the gauntlets to put on.
Okay, I put them on.
And now, if you would, I would like you to put this on. And he hands you a blindfold.
Okay, I put it on.
All right. Now, please, take a shot.
Just roll normally.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be better. That's a 24.
plus 2, so 26.
So 26.
Hey.
You fire the shot, and it literally goes straight through the back of the target and dings off the wall. Perfect bullseye. Please remove the blindfold.
I will take it off.
And you can just see the tail feathers sticking out of the target.
Huh. Well, how about that?
Yes, these are quite good if you like to be from range. These would run you about 3,200 gold. But seeing as all of you are purchasing things together, I will round that down to an even 3,000.
Very well. I suppose we can add that to the pile.
Very well. And he walks over and puts one of the bracers inside the other one and then wraps it up and ties it off. All right, we are now at 16,600 gold. Anyone else? How about you, sir? You have not purchased anything. Looking to you, Dr. Boneless.
Right. I believe I am gonna go with a wand. I believe that's gonna...
Yes.
The
You would like a
Kenhei
wand. Okay, so would you like the wand of the War Mage that I showed you earlier?
I would.
All right. So he pulls it out. Now, this one is 7,500 gold, and this one is 5,500 gold. Which would you prefer? The difference is a little bit of damage and accuracy.
Dr. Boneless looks to Avenir.
Jeez, I didn't realize that I was going to be an accountant in D&D.
You are.
Oh, you're not an accountant. You're mom.
Yeah, you're the banker.
Can I get it, mom? Please.
Mom, please.
Avnir just kind of looks at the budget. I mean, we're only a little over 16,000.
Now,
Keeping
keep
in mind
that your friend here has not purchased anything else. And I don't believe that any of you have purchased upgrades in armor yet.
Well, I think I'll be okay
I
with
think I
mine.
did.
Did you?
The
Yeah.
light armor.
Yeah. You
Light armor.
Yeah, you got
Keep
the
that
light
in
I was
mind.
actually gonna ask. Sorry, Drake, 'cause you're about to buy your thing. Can I show the back of that shield? Because I recall you saying it's something that's supposed to go into the shield. I'm not sure if it's supposed to do something to it.
Remember, you already did that.
Yeah, it was the
Can
sapphire,
I-
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was
sapphire.
the Royal Braden's, one of the two sapphires.
Oh crap! That's right. Yeah, I need to write that
That's
down.
what it
Yeah,
was,
this
yeah.
would be that one.
Also,
Got a
keeping in
replica.
mind, I still haven't bought a new bow yet.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay.
And how much was the bow?
We don't know. I haven't looked at them yet.
Okay. I'll go with the 5,500 for now, sir. But we'll see.
Very well. This will cost you 5,500. I believe that brings us up to 23,100.
23? I thought it was 22. Unless I...
No, I think he's
Math.
right.
5,500 plus
5,500,
16,600.
Yeah, that'd be
Minus-
23,100.
No, I think
No.
She's right. 22,000.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 22,000. Yeah.
I was like, I know,
Yes,
I know.
apologize for my math. 22,000.
Math
It's
isn't my
alright.
strong
I
suit.
my
It's early
math
in the
was
morning.
based off of the non-discounts. I forgot that I was giving you several discounts.
And we appreciate it.
We do very
Of
much
course.
so.
Now, you said you would like another bow, yes?
I would, yes.
All right. And he walks over to Walt. Now, this bow is extremely rare. It is an elvish-made bow, which I assume that that would appeal to you. This is called an oath bow. There are very few of these in existence.
Interesting. What does it do?
You can use this with a command phrase, which I will not tell you until it is purchased. After all, it is a magical item. But what I can say is then when you utter that phrase, you can attack an enemy, and they become your sworn enemy. You deal more damage to them.
Oh.
And how much would this run us?
This one would be 6,800 gold.
Interesting.
It
Seems like
also has
something I
the
would-
added bonus of being more accurate and dealing more damage.
You know what? We'll add it, and if we need to, we can possibly take it off.
Very well. What did I say for that one?
6,800.
Pay
68.
all D.
6,800.
So we're
very
at
well.
28,900.
So yes, you are at 28,900 gold. That's not leaving a whole lot of room for our Goliath friend here.
What did you say you needed again, Tyson?
I believe you said
needed-
upgraded armor, correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Now, to make it an even 30,000, and you guys have been particularly nice, I could sell you this armor here. Remind me, Steve, do you have
Yo.
magical armor on right now?
I
I
have
think-
a mithril chain, but it just says it's. I can't tell if it's magical. It's green, and it
It's
says
not magical,
mithril.
no, because I have
Mithril is a
mithril
light,
scale.
flexible. Yeah,
Yeah.
flexible metal.
So
It's
It
not
just helps
magical.
with
and he
dexterity.
kind of walks up and touches it. Now, mithril is quite good. Do you do a lot of sneaking around?
Not quite, but it does help when I need to curve around some people and I don't want to be detected.
Right, but what I'm asking you more along the lines of, is this armor very helpful to you, or would you like something with a little more defense?
Well, like a bit more defense, because I do go in hard.
All
That
right.
sounds really
Well,
bad.
to bring you up to that nice even 30,000, I have this set of plate armor. And he kind of walks over and just taps it. Now, I will say it's a little heavy for me to lift. However, it will give you extra defense in battle.
Fantastic.
All right.
What's that called, by the way?
This is just magical plate armor. It is plate armor. I apologize. You weren't able to buy my more expensive wares. However, this will be better than the armor you're currently wearing, at least for defense. It will be a little bit louder, though.
That's fair enough. Yes, we've got some sneaky people in this group who can do the sneaking for us.
Yes, I could tell. That is fine. This is not me being rude. It's more of a compliment, but you're very hard to miss, sir. So
You are very...
Avenir just chuckles at that.
I
Yeah.
look at the other group
yes,
going, the
all
nerve
of
of
you
this
are.
man.
You're a very beautiful group of assorted creatures. Now, all right. So
Thank you.
we have your.
I am beautiful.
If you would like to bring that armor over here, it is a little. It is sized more for someone your size. So, yes. If you would care to bring that armor over here, I apologize. I don't have the best selection for Goliath. However,
Wanna
this,
call
this
this fan
should
like
fit
the-
you quite well.
Yes, this fan. It's
my
it's an
gosh.
armor.
The
It-
prop
yes,
work.
Yes,
It's a
so-
fan of armor.
All right, so yes, your total will be 30,000 gold exactly, thanks to some of my generous discounts.
And again, we
Fair.
thank you
We
very
will
much
be
for that.
having. We will be sharing the word for those who do come
Oh,
through
Stephen,
town.
thank you. But make sure you only share it to reputable people. I don't allow non-reputable people into my establishment. You understand. There is
Oh, of
quite a
course.
bit
That's fair enough.
of
Of
money
course, sir.
in items here. And if someone,
Indeed.
for example, that stupid good-for-nothing Arturus were to find out where I'm located, it could cause problems.
Aelin laughs and like immediately is now best friends with this guy.
No, Thur is absolutely superior to Arturus in every way.
I can
Let's
already.
okay.
I can just imagine right now our tourists going, "Oh, it's got chills. I feel betrayal by 5 different people, 4 different people."
Avenir.
Yeah, blood loss as well.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely feeling that blood loss.
You know what? Just out of curiosity, Avenir is just gonna play dumb and be like, "Who's this Alturus?"
Oh, are you not familiar with Arturus? That's okay.
No.
He is quite the shady dealer. Let's just say he's not as kind to his customers as I am. So if you are to run across Arturus in any point, please avoid him. He's not exactly a good guy.
Sounds like he's not
Starts
exactly
hitting
the
this
best
button right
businessman.
here.
You know?
Go on.
Got the sending stone. That's a recording.
Just got the
stone.
recording.
Sounds to
Sounds
me like you
everyone-
have a superior business running here.
We're
than-
collecting receipts right
Yes,
here.
I'm more underground than Arturus is, and my way of procuring items is quite less bloody.
I respect
Most,
the businessman.
most of the
Back.
time.
I've heard of Arturus's reputation, and I feel like you really do think of the ethical side of things. So, big props to you and your business
I think we might come back. here.
ventures. Yes, I'll
I
be.
certainly
I would
hope
come back
you
here.
will. And just as a bonus, because I like you and I would like to see you survive, here you are. And hands Avenir a scroll.
Ah!
What scroll is
stuff.
this?
This, my dear, is one scroll of sending, as requested. Now, please, do come back eventually. Make sure you survive the mines. I do hear that those mines were once full of gold, so if you do find some, you might as well come and spend it back here with me.
I think we just
Very
might.
well.
Very well.
Thank-
Yes, your items are packaged over here, and you look back, and the items are even better packaged somehow than they were when he did it.
Well,
This
dang.
is great
the
customer
metric
service.
distance.
I love this.
Gosh.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love this.
5 stars on
Tauruses.
Yelp.
Oh, Taurus
Doesn't
who?
yet.
So
Our
now,
Taurus is
um,
frothing right now.
If your business is concluded, I do have some other customers waiting. So if you would please exit up the stairs, and we'll show you the way out. And have a fantastic rest of your day. Please be careful in your adventure to the mines.
Please
Thank
keep
you.
Well, thank you very
clear
much.
I
of the
take these
sliding
nice
doors,
glasses now.
Tyson.
Yes, Tyson, please just duck this time.
Also, sir, I would recommend not wearing those in daylight. They can hurt your eyes.
Fair enough. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind so I don't blind myself.
No problem. Have
Very.
have a spectacular day, everyone.
Thank
you,
you.
sir.
Yeah. I hand Sir the 30,000 gold and just look him straight in the eye.
You
Especially
actually-
because of the.
Well, what's hilarious
God.
is you go to hand him the 30,000 gold, and you realize you don't have it.
What?
He's already
I
holding.
got
look
it
at
from
He's
you.
already holding the
He
bag of gold
took
in
it
his
from
hand.
you.
Thank you so much, everyone, and just have a spectacular day.
Abner just has the look of just if it's able to translate, be like, bad respect, and then just,
Kaylin like does a double take, looks at Sir, looks at Avenir, looks back at Sir, like, damn.
mad respect. Thank you, sir.
You're quite
And
welcome.
Thank
I
you,
hope
Sue,
to
for
see you
robbing
again
me.
very soon,
Thank
Well,
you, sir.
We hope to see you again as well.
Thank you.
and I really hope to
Kind
see you all
vendor.
in one piece.
As do we.
Justice.
4 different
Yeah.
pieces, but one piece. And before we all just get, like, merged as one. I
Oh
need
gosh,
to not do that.
we don't want we do not
Can
want
we
an
not
amalgamation.
go back
Yeah, I
to
was
the
gonna say-
Tasha's kiss?
Yeah, it's gonna go.
No,
hi.
thank you.
No, thank you.
So you guys
We
all
go back
exit
up?
up the stairs,
Yes.
Yeah.
and
And I have little Dr. Boneless on me.
Yeah.
one,
Tyson, duck.
yeah, one at a
I
time.
duck.
You exit out through the invisible wall, and Anne pulls her hands on one of yours each time you come out. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank
And
you.
she kind of like
Thank you.
is
Anne.
like struggling. Please come again soon. And you can tell like she doesn't really want to be there.
Aw.
Oh,
I
poor girl.
I slip her, or I just get to her level and I slip her a gold piece.
And she kind of
Get
like looks
something
at
for
you like,
yourself.
"Thank you."
Oh.
And she
Get
like
something for yourself, all right?
she kind of smiles. "Thank you." And she like runs off toward the shops.
Aww.
That's
Aw,
cute.
cute.
I love this place. We're coming back here.
Yeah.
Me too. Shoot,
This is
yes.
like me through a Disneyland.
All right,
Yeah,
so you know
right.
what? We're gonna end the episode there.
Yay.
Hey.
I got my bow.
You
I got a
certainly
wand.
did.
Good armor.
We got stuff. We finally
We
had
did
a
a
shopping
shopping
episode.
episode.
Hey,
I'll go
a
through and I'll tell you all
proper
the
shopping
stats for all
episode.
your stuff. But yeah,
Yes.
you guys got your shopping episode.
Yeah, we did.
Yay.
Yay.
So, yeah, thank you all so much for joining us for this episode of Yeet for Initiative. I know it was not the most action-packed. However, I hope you guys enjoyed Thur.
I did.
It
He
was
was
a
great.
very
I
fun
very
character
much
to play.
did.
I think that he does very good customer service.
Oh,
We
he
need
With a
does,
little bit of
absolutely.
passive aggression on the
better
side,
see him
but
again.
excellent passive aggression.
I want
I f-
art. I want art for Thur.
Me
You know
too.
what?
I
do
do.
too.
I also would like art for Thur.
Okay. It's legit. It's like walking into a shop at Beverly Center. It's like, it's a lot of passive aggressiveness, but the customer service is top notch and the packaging is top notch.
To be
I
fair, the
also
passive
believe-
aggressiveness wasn't even that passive aggressive because
Right.
our armor and weapons were trash.
Yeah,
He's just
I
the
also
one.
definitely believe the canonical spelling is XUR.
XUR, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir.
It's yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to, I think, Michi for coining
Yeah,
that.
Michi mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and also speaking of Michi, you said we did need a break from the trauma after all that, so the shopping was fun, and
We
I
got the
agree.
shopping.
I do agree.
Please
I
and
definitely
thank
agree.
you.
That
had quite a
player
bit of
memory.
Yeah, wow.
Well, not even just the player memory, but the past couple sessions have been
Oh
traumatic.
yeah,
Wow, wow, wee-wah.
absolutely. Wah wah wee wah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, let's find somebody to raid real quick. We will be
Alrighty.
back next week for sure.
Yeah. For
With all
episode
of your
43.
stuff. So yeah,
You got the good goods.
you guys got the good.
Yeah, we got the good
Yes,
good.
We got the good indeed.
The good.
Hey. Right, so we got ourselves
was
Kanoa Daddy,
able
who
to
we
spy.
did last time, and Pixel
Yeah.
Circus is
We'll
also
do.
live.
We'll do. I think we did Pixel Circus last time, and I think we'll do
Kanoa.
Kanoa Daddy again.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kanoa!
Yay.
So have a great
Oh,
night. Enjoy some
yeah.
more Dungeons and
Bye,
Dragons
guys.
over Kanoa, and we will see you guys next week.
See you later.
Good one, you guys!
Bye.